Well, little ratfish. Like, well, little. Oh no, I hear myself.
Wow.
Yeah, it's cringe.
Stupid kid. Stupid kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to suffer along with us.
Can I not actually hook it up? No.
No.
Oh, maybe I did right. I did. Wait, what chat am I looking at? Oh my god, that's yesterday's stream. I was like, they're not really talking right now. They're not. Hello, little chatfish. Where have you been? Well,
And thank you, Houtini, for membership. There you go. Got that out of the way.
thank you for the gifted membership, Houtini. You'll be beaten.
Harlot little Miss Sunshine, he calls himself. I heard ratfish. What do you want? Says Grumpy.
Squeak. That's the spirit. Good, Chad. Are you ready for today's stream?
Yeah, look, Janice is like, kids finally changing clothes after like a year, smelly cat.
Listen,
This is the original model.
We're using the original model, chat. If you want booba mode, you'll have to reach today's goal. Like, you can't keep getting away with it. This is Aerith with small mammary glands. Maybe we queens. No.
This is the ambiguous Aerith. Otherwise known as the Kib model.
Wow. Rude. And also can't stick my tongue out either. What a shame, Genghis. Genghis Summer screaming. That feature was the newer one. Alright. We need to restart the campaign because when we first tried streaming this, my internet was shitting itself to death. Alright, then I gotta remake my model. Oh, that hairdo. Not good. No likey.
It was like the one of the bottom ones I remember.
Yep, it is. It's this one. And then we have eyebrows too, technically. I mean, the eyebrows are what I'd call fine. Like, we're never gonna look at the character model's face, honestly.
Watch and learn. Keep your wits about you.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
We were a pious female.
Left the macro cannons. Sing a deadly litany.
A deadly litany. That portrait, absolutely amazing. The character model, not so much.
We're not supposed to zoom in. You went with I think it was Imperial World?
Yep,
Or Hive
Imperial
World?
World. I think it was Imperial World. Or no, let's see.
I like how there's no
I don't get fellowship
paradise.
bonuses.
There's no paradise world. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Probably gonna be DLC, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Fellowship, Hive World. We might have went with Hive World. Yeah,
I
'cause
think
we
you
had
went with
Minds
Hive World.
because I went with the Fellowship bonus.
And then you went Officer.
Or did we?
No, oh, this part? I don't know. I
We
don't
went
remember.
with.
Was it Priest?
No, she was a noble.
Yeah, Noble. Oh, yeah, cause the
Yep, because
skull.
pretty big Fellowship bonuses. And then we went with Persuasion, Apex of Brilliance.
And then...
Grim Portents, which honestly was the one I think we went with, yeah. And then we went Officer.
You went Officer, yep.
And our build was mostly focused in Fellowship. So Fellowship got as much bonus as it could, which put it at 60. And the other stat we built up was
I think I suggested Agility.
I think it was Intelligence. And then Ballistic Skill got the remaining points, yeah. So, relatively high Persuasion at 60, which is very good, and Commerce is at 50, Coercion's at 55, which is pretty good.
Yep.
Because it's D100s. And then what was the name of the chip?
The Big Bucket, I think it was.
Really? Really? The big bucket?
There wasn't much of a fight over
Catfish,
it.
do you remember? I scream.
Not like the Shadow of Intent?
No.
DLC is coming next month. It will be adding an assassin companion. Hopefully it's just additive content, meaning it'll just patch into our game.
Maybe the Spirit of Fire.
I can't remember what the name of the ship was. Chatfish.
In amber clad.
We might do a new Dono War for the name because I can't remember. We'll see if chat. You have 60 seconds to remember the name. If not, we'll do a new Dono War for one, which will be profitable for me.
Let's see. Rayclaw's gonna go look for it.
Okay, you're gonna go look. Good luck, Rayclaw. We'll see you in a minute. Rayclaw. His name's Rayclaw after he leaves. He's like, okay,
Yep.
can you lie to him? He's like, "Beep." Wait, cancel.
Let's see.
We picked a different model. We picked this one. If I remember
Yeah, that
right.
was cooler.
The Firestorm class frigate.
Yes.
Also, chat, the bar at the top of the screen will not be there forever. That's going to disappear. Oh, nice. It's actually overlapped by the chat. Good to know
Nice.
that that's not actually in the right spot. That's... Little ratfish, always getting in the way. Now, let's see. Donation bar? No, that's... Oh, yeah, in the bottom right, chat. Look in the bottom right of your stream. You'll see a little chatfish doing a little animation thing. That's there as a placeholder, and eventually we're going to have our little advertisements for what we sell and offer in the bottom right corner. Say hello to the little chatfish man. He's currently in a loop.
The
Mostly 'cause he's
big
not
bucket
finished
was the
himself.
name, apparently.
Yep.
The big bucket. Alright, so hold on.
There be your bucket. Is it add random J's and Y's into it, Kibbo? You should do that.
We gotta figure out where the box is. Oh, is that it? Info bar, yes. Place it above the chat box. There we go. The ratfish box for this week. Alright, let's move that animated chatfish out of the way, shall we? Yeah. Does need to be there. He doesn't work yet. Fully. Oops, wrong one. There. Oh, he's gone. He'll be back once we fix him up. But there. Now, technically, in the bottom right-hand corner, that's going to actually switch between various panels every few minutes, and then Chatfish slides in and wiggles the panel away, and grabs it and moves it, and puts a new panel in. Ah, slowly getting there, chat. The new overlay.
You can call it the pious fervor.
We're not calling it other names, Bucky. We have to call it the names we did last time.
Yeah, the big
Oh.
bucket. We got to get back
Dumb
to where
Bucky.
we're basically honoring all the previous agreements. I don't know if we can get a different ship later. I hope so. Rogue trader name is Aerith.
Shadow
we-
of Retribution.
I hate when I hit auto generate. It did Imogen again, and that just reminds me of Homeworld 3's awful story.
Harlot, Little Miss
There we
Sunshine,
go.
has been a member for 10 months as a Tybo Squack. Keep up the excellent work, Kibs. As for my current Chatfish account, 23 personal fish, 25 gifted to others, and the 5 Ashran fish gifted to community. I don't have an addiction,
You don't
but he does.
keep buying more.
He doesn't
Chatfish.
have an addiction.
I need you to
us
spread
his
your
name.
addiction to the other chatfish. I mean, your non-addiction resistance.
Give them your addiction,
Your hobby, let's call it.
your veiny addiction. They'll love it.
Press any key, Kibble. The any key.
Eh.
The any key. Low poly model.
It shouldn't take us too long to get back to where we were. No, it's not that we
No,
didn't save
well-
Todd. It's that we're redoing it because the previous stream was fucked. In terms of quality. It visually didn't look good. Now that the streaming quality's back up, now you're going to have a very nice looking stream. I think I'll probably put the old one in the VOD as well so people can see how things got there as a bonus episode. Or the playlist. We didn't get that far in the game. It was actually incredibly short.
an excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Truly an awe-inspiring sight.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Streamlabs donated money.
My nose.
What do you say? What do you say?
Streamer donates $1. SS, sorry, Reggie. Sock
would-
Fun, Half-Life 1, Fit Kibs. Streamer then donates $60, adding to my addictions. One for albino, if Prusted Brew. One for anyone who does these. 2 more for Ratfish. It is.
What?
I don't fucking know.
2 more for ratfishes. Do you
Stir.
understand that?
Explain.
It's
Like,
for the
you-
ratfish kind. He's building
Why?
up an army.
Thank you for the donation. I take it those are Chatfish purchases. You need to clarify with Squealy because he's confused and
Yeah.
he's not very intelligent. Now,
So, kids, which way are you gonna go with this?
we're going to tell him that we have no intention of introducing himself.
Okay, he wants 2 Chatfishes.
Ourselves.
Wow.
I am afraid I wouldn't be able to hide my familiarity with who you are and where you come from, no matter how respectful I try to be of you and your wishes. After all, it is my primary duty to be well informed. Moreover, whatever bloodline name you used before, it no longer matters much. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Also, Kib, you need to activate cooperation mode.
Can we do that now?
Yeah.
Bring me my Squealy.
Then I can...
I created the
Wait.
Robbie.
join a game. I appear.
That would have been funny.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
That would have been funny. Bucky! Mm.
Everybody can see what
using
you were
abuse.
doing. Everybody can see what you were doing.
What do you mean? Yeah, they could see that, but they can't actually interact with it.
Yeah.
The stuff was hidden. Press the button, Squealy, you slow
I can't
leg.
press the button. It's still rowdy.
You need
At
an
3% away.
SSD!
It's 2% away. Shut up.
Oh my god! Fucking literally dies.
You need an NVMe too.
I load faster than you sometimes. Shut up. Okay. I am
Let
become
the faith guide my
Nobody.
path.
a ghost.
You have no one to play as.
That changes pretty quickly, so it's okay.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your...
The stream quality is fine, Chatterston. If you're having any issues, that's on your end. I can see on the back end that we're transmitting in full green. I wish I was transmitting in full green.
What's happening?
Oh no! The servitors are angry.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Those last pistol sound effects are horrible.
I ain't got a faithful
They
hand.
sound like blaster fire.
They sound no, they don't. Not at all. They sound like somebody's spitting into a cup. They've had some seeds. Start a battle.
Miss.
Oh no, servitor's coming. Run. Blur.
Dead.
Blur.
Dead.
Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Well,
Well, you missed.
fuck.
Sucks to be you.
Does.
Alright, then his membership. Hits Konoha Jeremy.
I will not be deterred.
Nice.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Command him to die, because next turn he's gonna die. Pew! I tickled him.
He did 1 damage. What exactly does that? What is he doing?
He's like
He's-
putting a little buff.
He's
debuffs on
applying debuffs. So.
No, okay.
him. How do you see them? He's doing exploit, and this is what exploit does. At the start of each turn, operative inflicts 1+ stack of exploit effects on all enemies' operative line of sight. If he ever hits a target with an exploit stack of the attack, deals +5 perception bonus. Percent more damage. The damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. The attack removes all exploits from the target. Well,
I think they take way too
And
long to
so
actually
shall it
explain
be
what
done.
your ability does. You reloaded him.
I know. I was out of bullets. Yes, beat him up.
Oh.
You know, maybe you should shoot him at some point. There you go.
Missed.
He missed.
Which Chaos God will Kip's fall to? Asked Glow in the
Actions will
Dark.
speak louder than words.
Right now we're going dogmatic because we have to go and do that decision.
Yep. We have to reenact what Chatfish wanted. We didn't get very far in the game. I'm not going to spoil it, just in case some people haven't seen it. Thank you to the nation.
Death to the heretics!
I'm going to kill him.
I will not be.
You.
Nice.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
This reminds me of what was it? Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Same developers.
It's same developers, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's giving me the same vibe of the storyline.
If I had to guess, I would assume we might have the hallmark.
Because he stated that there's 2 heirs that were brought aboard, potential heirs brought aboard the ship, and there can only be 1 rogue trader.
I don't be one rogue trader, but just because you're, part of the dynasty doesn't mean that you're gonna kill each other. It means that they're in a subservient role. They serve the main rogue trader, which is the head of the dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Because the family sort of works together.
But the head of the dynasty has unlimited power.
Yes,
and only
they choose the
answers
direction.
Yeah. So anybody would kill for that position.
Yep. Because once you're at the top, you're at the top. And then everyone else is there to basically serve. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises.
I'm
Stations.
afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
If you don't try to steal anything out of the gallery.
Sadly can't. You can click on things and browse at them. Or my character. We'll be like, what's this? The stone's pestle and solid shimmers. You capture some turbulent sea within the rock. Basically various things that she had, the rotators
watches
have
over
gotten.
us.
Nothing of
Rocks she
particular interest.
Rocks are very important, kid.
But for someone like me.
Like Mole.
Let us walk
Mole
this
loves
path
rocks.
to the end.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora.
She has the worst hairdo ever,
Assimilation
by the way.
into the trade structure would be political
It's
and
horrible.
economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defects that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valentius, features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in the status between her and Edelthrad. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
Faithful shorts.
I give a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Simp.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me? Let's see. There are questions that I wish to have answered.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The Warrant of Trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One of? Does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally.
You already know that, by the way.
Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my question now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Money gives.
$225 bucks. Does Bino calling on Kib to show him his tatas count as workplace harassment? #Suckman. #fit. #BlackMike2. Thank you for the nation. No, it doesn't. Because it's just a Bino. There's no rights. There's a cutscene, but it has no dialogue.
I had dialogue. They're screaming.
Starport. Wow! Chatfish, like redfish, equal chatfish.
Wow, Gibbs. Wow.
Dead. Dead.
Just fucking one-shots, man.
Death to non-believers!
Ugh.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Come on, Kibs, get into chubber.
You don't command them, Kibbs.
You serve me. Serve me.
And so, shall it be done?
Your corrupt
way has failed you.
I blew his little brain out.
Mm-hmm.
Crush the feeble.
No, if they're all sitting right there, they're gonna get fucking torched again.
Probably, yeah.
Testicular torsion.
I am your doom.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I serve the ruin.
Yeah, we'll probably play Baldur's Gate 3 again. But it'll be probably Squealy and whoever Bickering bunch guests we have. Oh!
He just killed fucking two of them with one swing.
Yes, he gets a cleave and a charge, so he can kill like 4 people a turn if you. If
Was
he
that
has the
Abelard?
chance.
Yeah, Abelard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Abelard. Abelard.
The tech
cut
priest
off his
can.
balls.
The tech priest can kill like 9 people a turn if he has the right chance to.
Rejoice in service.
Damn it.
Failure.
You suck.
Eh.
Intern. You can't do much, Kiblo.
Yeah, you don't have any allies, Kibbs. You don't control any of these people.
Also, he doesn't get. You don't get a whole lot to do at the starting levels. I've noticed.
Some most of the games usually. I mean, it's based on Rogue Trader. Now, Owlcat changed some of the things about the rules. But Rogue Trader was kind of a flawed system, so it's not like the end of the world.
Calling it flawed. Wow.
Yeah, I played it.
You're such a racist.
Yeah.
Racist kid.
Rogue Trader's like the only reason why I think Warhammer's kind of cool.
The fact that she has a fucking plasma pistol is what that's what gets me.
That's very powerful.
Yes, and it also explodes.
Take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
And Darog.
Know your duty.
Now, can I loot them yet?
No. You want to go this way?
What's this way?
I can't actually point.
But
Yep, that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty because I'm pretty sure I remember which way I'm supposed to go.
It's like when Kim was pointing at shit at it on his fucking bookshelf. As
No,
if anybody else could see it.
I thought I could click on the ground and they would ping for Kib, but no.
Yeah.
Blech.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Why would he do that, Chatfish? Almost like he's a sussy baka.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny gets the Emperor's anointed, executed every last one. We must provide immediate assistance for those in the middle decks. If this is indeed a severe case of warp madness, then the situation is dire. Here in the warp. Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
That is a dumb question.
Fools! Heretics! This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept.
It's not a difficult question when you know.
It's a dumb question.
It's an accusatory question.
That the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Let me send both of my heirs.
Find Edelthrad and bring him here.
All three of them will go this way.
That way, there's a high chance of them all dying. She's really dumb for doing this.
Do not let me down.
Send all of them.
You understand?
In whatever state, what's mean? I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Then move out. Mort, come.
Mort. And Mort.
Well, chips. They have to give a reason for why they're doing it.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Pick number 3 last time.
I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go in the front and shield me from potential threats.
Oh, certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Whoa. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen, and you are consumed by an unbearable gut-wrenching pain.
Dead.
I promise you a special destiny, Earth. It's time for you. It's time to fulfill it.
Upper deck. There's a bolter bitch later on, Rayclaw. You get it really early, actually.
Like squealing, you worthless sow.
Yeah, I pressed
Damn.
the any key.
Damn.
Kick squealy.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this? No. Where you two-faced scum? You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it? Inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
This is this seems like the voice actor who did all of those requests for reinforcement things on Twitter.
Kinda, yeah. Whatever it is.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Yeah, I'm not your puppy.
The voice in your head giggles and mocks your desperate outcry. You feel the intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step toward the gate, looming in the center of the antechamber. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton, created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Well, you examine it. We succeeded. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which you are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Gain 20 experience points. The servitor on the gate begins to move with screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light of the vid screen. To the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voitger wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depth of your mind. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Examine the sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you are used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and it has a metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of the ordinary automatons. Place your hand into the Sentinel's maw. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking it into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear the humming as the servo motors start with the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaw remained closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever had.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where the quiet voice is coming from. Crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, they're about to get fucked.
Tarantula turrets. Don't find those.
There is still another way.
Conrad just fucks off. He's like, well, fuck.
Well, if he would just waited a little bit longer, he would have been able to get in.
Time for you to look at the scroll.
This is the NDA you have to sign when you join our studio. It's a big fucking scroll. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document I appoint this person to be the bearer, to be the paragon of humanity's unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns. Yeah, honestly, come on. It's a little bit being gay text there, come on. Being a little cringe.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me? I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
The servo skull goes silent. Its relays clicking second after second passes, and you realize that the servo skull will not answer you. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel? That's kind of obvious. Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
I'm the wall
Let
on
the
hell,
faith
that
guide
little
my path to
room
glory.
kid blow.
I just find it funny. It's like, I can't get through this door. I'm looking at the windows.
Go about it.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the Warrant Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Gunred Voigtger is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Unquestionably.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
And I can notice 5.
You're in a bad way. I can
Nice.
treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
He hands you a weapon.
Animate Agman notes $5. So funny. Was just playing this on my lunch break. Hello. Sock fun. Gives choice.
Put a leash on him. He's like, a little gasp. Alright, now it's time to hand Squealy a character.
Now, hand over to that thing. Your pet man.
How do I do that again?
I'm at your service.
Go click on the
Heresy
top right.
grows from
Second button.
idleness.
There you go. Very cool.
Now, the funny part is, it's like Abelard's like, here's a toy. Protect yourself. As he pulls out his chainsword.
You have been healed, Prince Lord.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What exactly has gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator.
God
However,
Emperor preserve me.
I've spent my entire
Mutant.
life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
What can we expect to find in the Navigator's sanctum?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Abelard does not bat an eye as he lists all the horrors that you are about to face. For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
Come.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
I really do not like Theodora's
calling her
PA.
crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward! Don't you dare to cross us!
Surrender to the dark powers!
The Dark Kittens.
You don't want to be next to them, by the way, kiddo.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're a genius. Okay. I'm gonna love watching this.
They cannot hurt what they cannot kill.
They're right next to you.
Yeah, they could easily kill you.
Can you kill two in one turn? Or even get off a lucky rabbit shot?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
As I was saying, Squilly.
Okay, then you got lucky.
None shall hurt Aerith, for she commands the Squealy to
And
battle.
so shall it be done.
Okay.
Rejoice
Gotta wait
in
my
the
turn.
service.
Rejoice in serving me, Squealy.
I bring ruin.
Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Get out of here, Victoria. No!
Reduced to dust.
It's not a good day for them.
Oh, he leveled up already.
Oh yeah, you level up after this fight.
Just a minor setback.
Raise yourself, Abelard.
The Emperor commands. I cannot comply.
I already have that buff on you.
Yep, I'm
okay.
overexerted. Source Aerith, wow. What a
Thanks.
shitty officer.
Whap! What a shitty officer.
Okay.
Are we leveled? We can start progression.
Yep.
Jet's like, whoa. Go up.
I think I want athletics for Abelard. I don't know though.
Persuasion's already at 60. Honestly,
Yep.
getting that up higher is just fucking good shit. Now, where's the
I think
commit
I'll
button?
take carouse.
It was like on the right side, wasn't it? Did it? There, our persuasion is very good. Perhaps too good.
Oh yeah, go ahead and equip your gear, by the way. If you don't have it yet. I think it was just a dual wheel. No, I think you want the pistol, by the way. You don't want to lose that one.
Different loadouts. My skills are mostly in ballistics.
Yep.
Alright, now we must
Those
go
are some
to
nice
the
ballistics.
Big
ballistic missiles. The president's ballistic missiles. Are you got any about me? Who's that?
It's directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are...
Just love the
And
rails.
she will enter the halls of the blinded guide and
Oh, she was
witness the
already here.
radiance of the final dawn through the
Yeah, she's
cracks
already here.
and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Mistress, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius.
Get rid of her.
Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its clawing scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
The enactment, don't you say pistol and sword duel wielding is big. Static sock fun. Thank you for the donation, bucket slave.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
I do.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Well, Dr. Jose, she kind of sounds like one of those voodoo people. Yes, she does.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
They're going with the psyker being kind of a voodoo doctor. Voodoo witch doctor.
Which is dumb.
It is.
I find her voice overacted.
The seer's words dredge up something dark and frightening. From the depths of your memory, your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never be rid of it. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog. and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engine Seer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we save the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
She kind of sounds like one. Oh, I read that. I think it was ancient.
You did. You did read Ackerman's donation, though.
No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
So remember, $3 say agreeing with animate acumen, though I'd go with dual wielding instead of welding. Hashtag Half-Life 1, hashtag Exactly. It said welding.
Oh yeah, because he spelled wielding wrong.
Because he's what we call European. What's a European doing in a...
Ban Europe.
Is Sturmrat French?
Yes.
He's a peon.
Got him.
Why? Bucky.
But we're not just going to stand here and
So
take
funny,
it,
Bucky.
The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I like how the fucking psyker is like the mutant.
I mean, on the mutant scale, navigators are even more muty. But the problem with navigators is they're just Dune navigators.
Walk this path to the end.
But less
Is that
cool.
really a problem?
They're getting louder.
It is.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Well, I'll go here, I guess.
Wow.
I guess the black girl just gets to stand in the middle and get shot.
Oh, she is black. I thought she was like a different color in the box art.
Well,
I didn't realize they blackened her up.
They blackened her. Like
Actually, put her in that cover and then...
She can't reach.
What?
The
Oh,
combat
she can't-
encounter got triggered before her model was actually close.
Yeah.
This is why don't speed
Squealy.
off, Squealy.
I didn't move. You moved.
Squealy did it.
Squealy.
Now Squealy, hit the start button or I'll kill your family. With love and compassion.
Oh,
With
Jesus.
love and compassion.
Now she can run up.
Hose him.
I will not be deterred.
Nice.
Aerith.
Good job.
You fucking whore. You fucking...
And
Just
so
for that,
shall it be done.
get exhausted later, bitch. You serve Gib.
I would appreciate a forewarning, by the way, from Adira.
What do you mean?
She has a ability called Forewarning. It allows them to dodge.
It gives me plus 10 dodge and parry.
Anything else?
Yeah, I've always give you that, Squealy.
So to appreciate it, though. I'm just telling you, kid. Yeah.
Deer's gonna stand in the middle, dies.
She is.
Cast Warp Lightning, kills like 2 of them. Nice.
She did kill 2 of them.
I thought that was the warp lightning. I think I clicked on Shriek.
No, you tired. You rolled a 1 and you were knocked prone.
This is glorious.
Oh no, I think we're gonna have to kill it, Dira. I think we're gonna have to send
I
her.
already told you to kill her. You know what?
She's probably my least favorite character to use because of the fucking perils of the warp bullshit.
Yeah, I've never liked Psychers or Magic in Warhammer. It just sucks in that setting.
Kids bungled it so hard.
Now I can't move anymore, so I guess I'm gonna sit here then.
Shoot Adira, she's standing in the open!
That
Fucking Christ! Fucking, like, we can't, we'd be seen as racist. Fair enough.
They're behind cover, Kips. That's really close.
Risky,
All right.
but you know.
That's fine, naturally. Try to go for the heretic psyker more than the sharpshooter because I can take care of that.
All right. Oh yeah, that's very good.
They're very squishy at the very least.
Let's go out there and just fucking roll a 1.
Whee! There you go. He's dead. Like psychers are super rare. Yeah, there's another one on the ship.
Yeah, you know.
We only have one of them.
Whatever.
What's that one right there then? Game. What's that? Writers? What's this guy? What's he doing? What's he doing?
What are you doing, Squealer?
I'm trying to make use of the fucking... Never mind. Damn it.
You fucked up, didn't you?
Damn. He stood in the middle where you can't swing at people.
Nice.
Fair.
Christ. Shoot Squealies. How many Squealies at... Alright.
Victory.
What the hell? What the...
Never punished.
Literally
as well.
everyone else is more shootable than me.
Why did
Never punished, because he's melee.
He gets to be punished for this. That's what you get.
Okay.
That's what you get. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human. Whoever writes these descriptions, they're just really... I really hate them.
They're terrible.
It's like the same thing
unironically.
over again. It's like, oh, parchment over too much thing, skin that's frail. It's like, yes. If everybody is butter over too much bread, then nobody is butter. There are no bread.
Like everyone talks in fucking paragraphs. Everything is in the paragraph. Like fuck
You're a
it.
part of a goddamn dynasty. You're nobles. Of course you're gonna talk in paragraphs.
We're
Jesus
not
Christ.
very. I was actually complaining not about
I'm talking
that.
levels. I'm talking about like the actual writing.
I think that
Yes.
this is.
That's
just,
what they're going for there. They're going for the fucking way too elegant because this is seen through the eyes of a noble heir.
Between the seat, the limbs have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing. By the way, he's just a normal human model, so funny. The navigator is breathing heavily.
You know,
The air
actually look
whistling-
close. You can see his arm and legs fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. A little wiggly.
Yeah, kids. He's just a normal human being.
See, I
That's a
always have
normal
the
human
camera
stuff.
panned this way. He's not looking okay.
Sounds like an excuse. Keep reading.
Let's see. Too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two gill slits on his cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. The two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits at the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Spider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Give Abelard a pointed look.
Master Spiders.
Your time is short.
Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
She is annoying, oh my god.
Yes.
Idra screams, is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator, succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I just have a lot. The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? I can't bear to see this hanging any longer. I'd rather put an end to it. That'd be a bad idea. I want to help you. Tell me how.
Ends the game, really.
Kills the navigator. Game ends.
I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the master helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run.
Edris Abelard, the navigator's still alive.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespaidas. Good luck. And thank you.
And when Acumen donates $2 and says maidenless dialogue. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag Gibbs Toys.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel that the yellow text isn't worth reading the more I look at it.
It's not.
The flavor text? That's free.
It doesn't really add anything.
Loot. Kip. Loot.
Loot.
It's all useless but loot.
Grab Squilly. Braids.
There's one more thing of loot. Keep it scrapping, okay.
Remember, it's proximity based, so always run over to the edges and check. Even when you hold tab.
Hold tab, yeah.
Dumb little Discord kitten.
Stupid kid.
He's just fucking silent. He doesn't have anything to say. He's just mad.
Mad. Fucking.
Squealy. Squealy. Squealy man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Big baby Squealy. Big bitch.
Hold on.
What?
Which frigate type did you pick?
We picked the DLC one, I think. What's the art not
because
representing it?
No, it's representing a sword class.
Nice. Budget.
Because what it looks like is that you're using a battle barge.
Battle barge. Press the any key.
Run! No!
Nice.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Did you like how you just pancaked?
Pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
No, it's another bolter fish.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one
Oh, those models look really bad. Don't zoom in.
your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Her model's so much worse than our art.
Like, this view is fine, like, detail-wise, because you don't need to look too closely. But whoever was like, let's add cutscenes, bad idea.
I think they already have a fucking mod out to make her look better.
And, like their model or the
Yeah, the model looks better.
They pulled down the Steam Workshop. Apparently they're having issues. They said they'll be bringing it back when they fix things. Allegedly, the white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivers in her hands. And for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister
My God,
Argenta.
empowered wayman.
Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Irith von Valancius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Do not think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
She's like, I triggered you. Good.
I see, you're one with the autism as well.
Righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Lore Imperium succeeded. Anytime we do those lore check successes, those are normally the more interesting dialogue options, normally. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Aritas doing aboard the rogue trader's ship? Your order serves the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Oh my god. What's happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Be on your guard. Oh! Fire Warrior dialogue flashbacks. On your guard. Be on your guard.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. Be on your guard. Stay alert. We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Give me the bolter, bitch, Kiblo.
I don't think I will. You can have
I
the
want the
bolter,
bolter,
lady.
bitch.
Give her,
No,
give her the psyker, Kibbs.
Okay, I get every. No!
Okay, that was funny. Alright, next character, though, I'm replacing this lady with, and it's mine. It's gonna be like
Let's
a
see
game,
here.
isn't it?
I think the next character we get is based on where we go.
Okay.
We shall
See,
reclaim what is
goodies.
rightfully ours.
Another pistol for Kiblo.
Yes. Yes, take the gun.
The wrong character, by the way, not her.
Take her gun.
I was thinking if it was better. No, it isn't. I can upgrade her gun
Leave
with this,
her
though.
to
What are you
fish.
doing? What are you doing, Kibbs? Click on your character.
What?
Yes,
You have to do it
you're
there.
looking at the wrong character's inventory.
There you go.
Burn the heretic.
Oh,
Kill
that's
the
better.
mutants.
Slightly better, yeah.
Purge the unclean.
In your no,
Should I divide
Kib.
next step?
What?
You're
Go in your
a
inventory.
genius.
Stupid time.
Oh, did she not actually?
No, she put it in her second inventory.
Oh, it's
in her
dumb.
second. There you go.
That should be the shitty one. Yep. Then we put that one. And then we give her this, because her last
just think
pistol
that's-
sucks.
I do think that's actually better than the like offhand pistol.
You just...
So I'll take that.
You son of a bitch!
Damn.
You
I took the-
son
I
of a
took the old-
bitch!
I took your old shitty one. You
Uh,
want it back?
No, it's
What
fine.
about the what about the no, Kibbs? What about the staff?
She can't.
Same.
She it's the same stuff I think she uses actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're identical.
Yeah, you act like you know something squealy.
Well, because there's little, very minor differences with some of the weapons. Okay.
Jonas.
Anime Acumen is $5. From what I've played, Adira and Argenta are kind of tiresome, but I haven't finished this chapter yet. Solid fun, Kiv's choice.
So far, I think the female characters are the most annoying so far.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
2.
Oh, we have yet to get further to see, really. Theodora is definitely getting on my nerves. Come on.
It's because her voice acting sucks. Open door.
Yep.
Oh my god. Shut up, Bucky.
Wow. Combat encounter key.
Wait. We can kind of position in advance. Should we go for the left table or the right table?
Let us walk this
I
path
think
to
I'll
the
go
end.
right. You go left.
Okay, move closer. Not yet. Some loot. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that's not pretty good.
More random supply stuff that you don't know the use of it.
More shit.
Ready to start combat?
More enemies to face judgment.
You
truly
okay?
blessed this day.
Move him forward. Move her here. Okay, he goes first, and he goes first.
Actually, I don't like you, Idra. You don't get the glory. I do.
If you can have Idira hit that group hit the group closest to you, that'd be great.
What's a good thing for hitting them?
Lightning.
You know what, Idira? I think you'll draw their focus. You're fire. Like beep. A zap. Well, that was very good, yeah.
He will probably
is dead.
Go after someone else.
Crush the feeble.
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way!
Ow. Shut up. Okay, so...
That was a good shot in the last bit.
The benefit of her is that she gets 2 fucking actual turns.
I feel like I've got the wrong back.
Because of run and gun.
Oh, was that Kivs?
Is my backdrop wrong? I feel like it's wrong. Is it supposed to be? Wasn't it red?
What are you talking about? Let me look at the screen.
I'm just wondering if when we were fucking with things, working on the backdrop, if the overlays actually got the wrong thing selected.
You have a bunch of things on top of the screen.
Yeah, no, but it's supposed to be red. Isn't
oh,
it?
that? I don't know. Because that's new.
Chat, is that? Chat, is it? Screams at him. Like, it is wrong. You know why? Because I
know.
I took care of this one.
Is fucking. I know. I've got it, bucket fishes.
I serve the
You've seen it too, chat. Don't fucking fib to me.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
No.
Unironically, I have no idea what Kid is talking about.
Yeah, he's seeing shit. It's the warp.
It's the warp.
Warp
you
madness.
hear the voices too? It starts spurging out.
It is a good pain. Also, it's your turn.
Hit the screen and then take it. Slide down. Yes, it was because I moved a picture on my desktop. Just fixing it.
He doesn't even know what he means, says glow in the dark.
Chatfish,
yeah.
Don't fucking fight me, you dumb little bards.
Behead Kib. Throw Kib into a pit of fire.
There. That looks better, doesn't it, chat? And don't you fucking lie to me. It was the wrong color. Chat, don't fucking lie, chat. And scratch them. They scream. See, look, now it looks better. God, that did feel wrong. Why did you little bastards not say anything? Fuck. You little...
Oh, you're talking about the down area. Okay. It wasn't dark enough.
No, it's not that it wasn't dark enough. It was the wrong... It was the old version.
Yeah, which is lighter.
Yeah. Stupid. Dumb.
No. Why are you moving into...
I'm a brave kid.
Combat kid, though.
Brave kids.
You don't have armor, though.
What the fuck? What was that fucking shooting at? What was that fucking
Because your accuracy is fucking dog shit. You gotta live with it.
That's it.
I lived it.
I won't suffer this.
Yeah, take a penalty.
I don't.
It will be in a turn.
I don't get a penalty. I get a buff.
I thought it hurts you eventually. Missed. The Emperor protects Kib. Goddamn, protects Squealy too. Fuck Squealy. Hate Squealy.
Round 2.
What is this foreboding?
Round 2.
Fight. He's probably gonna smack a deer.
I am your doom.
Yep.
Chatfish are dumb. Kib is smart. Based.
Maybe.
Is a prayer.
Oh, I got one of them at least. I can shoot him and maybe hit a deer as well. But I'm gonna shoot that guy instead. Miss.
I'm gonna execute him. Watch this. Bang.
Do it.
No.
I will not be deterred. I serve the ruinous powers.
He presumes we pay more attention to him than we do, Sister Rat.
I still have no idea what Kib's changed because I don't see anything.
He made the lower part into the darker version.
Oh, okay.
It's red. Because the blue hue isn't as cool as the nice red one. Man. Looks better visually.
Okay.
I believe you.
Yeah. he's annoyed.
What the fuck?
When Bucky finds himself buckified.
Okay.
It was bad
What's
game.
going on?
Better game. Better game.
Oh.
Screw it.
Reduced to dust.
We've made it, Chatfish. We killed it, people we disagreed with. Based.
We called them mean names like heretic and mutant
and guy I don't like.
Destiny among the stars.
Dickhead.
The divine watches over us.
I'm going to use my logic.
Nothing's impossible
Facts
for
and
this
logic.
old officer.
Facts and logic. Get more garbage and
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
more logic.
An expected result. Experience. Nothing matters more.
Know your duty.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nothing's impossible for this little squealy. Meow.
I've proven myself yet again.
Wow, a shotgun.
A shotgun, wow.
Is that two-handed or one?
Probably gonna be two-handed.
Keyboard, take it.
No. Why?
Why
What character
didn't-
would I use it on? No, I'm not.
Why didn't you collect it? Okay, there you go.
You pick it up?
Now it's up. It's two-handed, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. My character has ballistics. I could just ditch the sword, but the sword seems okay in the beginning. But it does do more damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch the sword. That means, Squealy, that pistol, is that better than your pistol?
Well, it's the
It
better
should be.
version of the one.
So grab that
one you-
pistol.
Yep.
Who has the tech use skill the most?
The person with the highest tech use would be you.
Okay. For now. I'll wear those gloves.
Oh, that'll be the case until we get our tech priest
With each
companion.
step, I
Alright,
forge
ready,
my
Skittles?
destiny among the
Yeah.
stars.
We need to use explosion
Duty prevails.
and then level up. Bring it down! Expose weakness!
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wow, we killed the bad guys.
We did kill the bad guys. Now we gotta loot more of the random things in the area. I can't select it. There you go. I got books.
The duty prevails.
A hat. For frontline
Where
fighters.
is that? Squealy, put it on.
I did.
Good.
Let the faith
I have a lot of thumb now.
to glory.
The whispers told me a secret.
Yeah, but it's time for you to make your choice of what kind of person you are.
Now this is where the stream ended last time, so we have to follow through with the decision that was voted for.
Yep.
The music for this is really dumb. The War of the Flames in your ears, and the choking of smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition.
I'm surrounded by empowering
Sorceress.
Waymanses.
Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Outrageous?
Aren't you paying? This is, how did you get it there? Well, you know?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If you There is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Dogmatic. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness, but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward, and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora voices fade into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling from you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. This scene is funny. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre. The all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temple and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trial and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voidgear wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned away the entity without a trace.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
He's like, yeah, I can
Praise
walk
the
through that.
Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
The Emperor protects Seneschal.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
She was never there, you dumb bitch.
There was no Theodora, witch.
Yeah.
There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But she perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
I mean, they could look right behind him. There's literally fire still there.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I loathe being late for an engagement.
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
Look closely at Edelthrod.
Testicular torsion.
Soldiers, flame yourselves. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Kip's choice. Thank you to the nation. You know to put that squealy.
I did.
Fucking hate squealy.
Like what too?
Okay. Edelthrod does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temple appears scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not the traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate as a consequence of contact with the war. You are not in the best of shape yourself, Edelthrod. My faith
like
will
that
keep me... What, this one?
Oh, I like the one where he's shitting on Edelthrod.
You're not in the best of shape yourself, Edelthrod.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
Based.
My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of she who has passed the trial by fire.
Literally.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I should go to Theodora's chamber to find her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Squeal wee.
Wow.
Is there anything interesting around here to look at?
No, I think so.
Let us walk this path to the end.
There's looty stuff over here.
Wow, Squealy was wrong.
Forge my destiny among the stars.
It was garbage. Garbage.
Garbage day.
I didn't see.
For the garbage day, kiddo.
That's weird, because your opinions were in that pile, Dave Squealy.
You're garbage.
Do you see that?
Bucks. Yeah.
It's a hidden item.
Don't go through there, Squealy.
Stay faithful.
I know.
And you will be rewarded.
Squealy, don't do it. Squee-wee.
It's good, box to be.
It's actually an airlock. You get sucked out in space. Like,
Let's see here. That's the. This is just a door.
Just a door. It's not just a door. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Look, more boxes.
You get a hat.
What happened? Lex grants logic. I will become very logical. Where are the Googlers?
I think you're also the one with the highest logic right now.
Wow.
The Divine watches over us.
According to these logic cogitators, it says Squealy's mom.
Oh.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Lord Captain's quotas. Alright, now we are past where we got last time.
Yep.
Lord Captain.
By the way, collect all garbage. You can then put it into packs you sell for reputation with traders later, says Yano.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more than just garbage. It's
Yeah.
rep grind garbage. Wow, this place.
Wow, that's bad.
There are no
We shall
goodies in this
reclaim
room.
what is rightfully ours.
Based.
Deserved. Shit, dumb haircut.
Let us walk
Thank
this
God.
path to the end.
Haircut was bad.
But Kip's loot. Ah!
Theodora von Valancia's body is sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Earth is clicking her heels together like, yay! Yeah. Oh.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Yeah, she is annoying. Holy shit.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly, he loathed Theodora.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader.
How is this even remotely shocking to you?
And Mort.
Mort!
And like, Mort is the second.
And Mort.
From Madagascar!
Side character. Oh no, not the tongue-licking dude. No.
Mort have failed her so terribly. Millicent was born on a death
He's just
row.
dead in the corner.
He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I don't care about Mort.
Yeah, no, he's a nobody. Fuck off.
He didn't even get a care. Shut the fuck up. Skipper died.
No, she has to listen to
She's
it.
unironically
Shut up.
obnoxious.
You have to listen to it.
I can look at
If
things
chat wants to kill it off,
in
it'll
my
be
own way.
$1,000. Get
If you
fucked.
find something that might bear the
Chat's like,
imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodora's body. You lean
Found a
closer
wig.
to the body. It's a wig. Underneath, you find mutations. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot at an extraordinarily accurate one at Theodora's face bears an impression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood spattered parchment and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something small, shards of glass scattered on the floor. Idira, you're annoying. Would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her
Hold
eyes.
on, before you click on.
Sorry.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Okay, go ahead, Gibbs.
Examine the, inspect the shards by the desk. Idira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
Don't anything other than the ones in brackets.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, because that would leave.
Yes, that's why I was trying to get you to stop touching other things.
I'm reading what I know. I know the basics. Arch militant's body. Let's see what up with this arch militant. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead. Lightning reflexes my ass, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the arch militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Inspect the disc. Inspect the papers.
The killer was lightning plus speed.
Report accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials X and C, and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent, rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. We had best be on our way.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Theodora, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man?
She's literally dead.
I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I'm surprised the sister battle doesn't shoot her for being a liability.
Look, a rogue trader cape.
Ooh, shiny helmet.
You can wear her things, kiddo.
Yeah, take all of her stuff, kids. Disrobe the fucking Lord Captain right in front of everybody.
You get the
cape? A rosary that gives you plus 10 too.
Thanks.
It's great.
Appreciate it, Squilly. You're
welcome.
You're a good friend. Helmet of the Devoted Protector. Disappears.
Dogmatic. Oh, okay, I'll put it. I'll read it. It requires dogmatic follower. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hit.
Oh shit! I know this is progressing.
Oh
no! You're fucked, kids. I don't know why you did this.
Well, let me move everything on over here.
You're amazing.
She's really far away. All right, wonderful. Convergence $5. Kibbs putting a price on a life of a woman of color. What did he mean by that? Stock fund fit Kibbs Potato.
I know people want her to die. If it's a donut war, chat will just not fight it. They'll just be like, yeah, kill. It'll be like $1, and that'll be all I'll make. Some decisions.
Yeah, you better raise over $100, or I'm gonna pay to keep Theodora alive.
Oh, damn.
Why are you telling me these things, game? I already know them. Useless.
You should probably tell that to disable that next time it pops up. Now I think about it.
Yeah.
Not yet. It's all you.
Let's see here. My turn.
Wow, rude. Combat Servitors, slowly damaged.
Go on, Kip. Blow their fucking brains out.
That's pretty good.
Shoddy.
Quadruple kill.
You have more abilities now.
Wait, what's bring it down to? The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. If this command is... Okay, so I can, apply to her.
Give it to me.
You already used your turn.
I want another turn.
I want another turn.
I'm having this $2. Theodora gets to live. Sock fun Kip's choice.
Damn.
Oh no, it's actually turning into a donut war. Alright, well if it's a donut war, it's a donut.
Can we even kill her, by the way?
It's whether or not we bring her or not.
Yep.
Okay,
Right now, it's
whatever.
unless the donut war is concluded, we're bringing it forever. Just vomit a little bit.
So it's $2 to use her or
16
leave her
damage.
behind the entire time.
If we can kill her, we'll try doing that too. But worst case scenario, we just leave her in the ship and never talk to her again.
Yeah. I hope there's a way to sacrifice her.
God, I hope so. That's what she gets for being a goddamn heretic. Yeah, she.
It's your turn again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kids.
What can I shoot?
I can't
Thick.
allow myself to do this.
Oh yeah. Squealy serves
As
kib.
so shall it be done?
Testicular torsion.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hooray, hooray. Ow.
Nice.
Yeah, it already did that. What a bitch, you know? What a bitch.
Not the scryer's job.
I think Kips deserves death.
Anything else?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gibbs.
Nice.
You dodged it. Okay, sure. What the fuck ever.
I
Base.
believe there's some bullshit going on.
Base! Don't be jealous. Oh my god, he's a tough
Oh,
boy.
only 3 damage. Wow.
He doesn't like taking damage. I think it's supposed to use a deer for
Okay,
the fight,
using
because she's the
the
only one that
shotgun.
deals magic damage.
At that angle, we'll blow Squealy's brains out, so let's not do that.
The Emperor commands.
Nice. Well,
Okay.
knocked him over, if nothing else.
You should back up. No, you can't. You can't move.
Wow, it's my turn again.
Bring
Rush.
it down, Squealy.
No, I can't move.
Oh, can you
Too
shoot?
close to. I can shoot.
Well, he's getting there.
Your turn still. Argenta.
She still can't get anywhere near the fight. She's totally worthless.
Don't you dare, Squealy. I'm pretty sure that has a chance of hitting Kib.
No.
You.
Only if it's a burst.
Will do.
Nice. No has a chance of hitting us, Kibo. Lightning.
My faith is my shield.
Also, they dropped a Grace of Obliviousness. Grace of the Oblivious. The wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35.
Wow. Squealy. You're gonna be
That
blessed.
goes on my character, because he's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
That's funny.
Blessed are the Ogren, for they do not have minds large enough for heresy.
Choose a talent. Blood Martyrs. Camaraderie. What?
Oh no.
Oh, it didn't let me pick yet. That was weird. Just progressed. When Squealy did it, that must be a bug.
Nah, it's probably a bug.
Focus. Commanding voice. The range of the opposite ability is increased by 3. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to boring. Inspire courage. Whenever an officer attacks an ally, gains ally 2+ temporary wounds. Every time Squealy presses a button, it
that's not right. That doesn't look right. Well,
What?
like it should do that.
You do something. If a noble uses the ability, you go on. The noble servant gains 2+ movement every turn. You kill it. You kill it. If the servant kills the target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the noble gains 1 AP next turn. That could be interesting. You protect me. If the noble servant are adjacent, you are next. You are next. If the servant has less than 30% wounds, then Opal can... Meh, boring. Honestly, these are all kind of just boring.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see. That
You, kill it.
That one's the least boring one.
You.
Now for the Psyker bitch. Dismantling a tank.
Wow.
Unnatural luck.
Unnatural luck is actually pretty nice.
When divination, psychic power on an ally without unnatural luck, that ally gains unnatural luck. When an ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead of an unnatural luck.
Nice. That's actually pretty good.
Mm.
That way you don't get anybody nuked in the early stages.
You start having a good day as Toddly.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Wow, because she's black.
She is.
The Void Ship Bridge.
You're right, because you're a black male.
It's Bridge.
Do you remember it, Kibbs?
Good.
Do you remember that Cowboy Bebop live action?
Yes.
Compared to naval
watch
ship, that was barely a challenge.
The first sacrifice
Blue.
opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
She's very okay with this, what's going right now.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valancius is dead. I found her in the Arch-Militant in her study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
We're gonna stop him? No?
No.
We're just gonna sit there and let that happen?
Yeah.
We just sat there and let that happen? Okay. You can see Conrad Voigtker clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with the dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
That complicates things to the party. Ready your weapons. If we are about to die, let us die with honor. Voigtker, you duplicitous cur! The rogue trader's death will be avenged!
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Edelthrad, don't!
Edelthrad! Oh! Waddles at him.
The ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Ritual gets finished.
Becomes
It's a
Chaos
warp
Spawn.
spawn. Yeah, Chaos Spawn. Yeah, look at him.
The model doesn't look so good up close.
With fire
Better. This is.
Let the blood flow.
I will start.
At the very front.
There's a lot of gunners that go first.
Oh, you're afraid of some gunners?
All of my abilities are things I have to activate that give me tankiness.
You're staying too close to the enemy.
Went for school already. It's coward.
Oh yeah.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Shoots it.
Give him a
And
buff.
so shall it be done.
Do the buff thing. Give her an early turn.
Psychic Street. Well, lightning burst.
What an unfortunate turn.
That was a good one.
Share it yourself, but I don't care about her at all. Dismantling
She
attack.
dies. That's good.
No, we're not here, sadly.
Hi, Rapier.
His name is Choomba.
See. Still Kip turn.
I know.
Yep.
You serve me, Squealy. Points.
Bolter bitch.
Bolter bitch.
She should be able to miss.
You know, the blood textures in this game look weird.
They're not very good.
Like, see the blood there? It feels normal, but like, it's weird.
I'm not even done yet. You.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, the ads are gone.
I guess I can just keep shooting.
There's one. There's one.
Up
There's
there.
one gunner left. Yeah.
Okay, miss. I guess. There you go.
Ooh.
Stop it!
Healing in combat.
Expose weakness.
You want to use that after you use the other skill first, Kibo.
Which one?
The analyze enemies.
Yep.
Because it puts exploit on them and then expose weakness turns it into
Will do.
expose. Rapier has been over for 15 months as Double Script. I personally prefer this one over the Fallout one. It's all fun, but yeah, Half-Life.
You have the abilities. Heroic abilities.
I'm not so sure.
Not in range.
Death to non-believers!
Yes, yes.
He's escaping, actually. Squeaking around.
Actually, there you go. He just really wants to kill her.
Good.
Don't you dare give up now.
Nothing of value was lost.
Nice.
Half-Life is done, finally.
Really?
Your turn,
What?
Squealer.
Okay. Okay, I'm right next to...
Yeah.
Nice. Still missed somehow.
He's pretty big, Skittles. I don't know how you fucking miss, you fucking pansy.
I don't know
son
how
of a
either.
bitch. The Chaos Demons. Oh, he's halfway there, halfway there, halfway there.
Halfway there, halfway there.
Damn.
Ow.
Damn. Oh, never mind.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Combat dialogue in this game is really bad.
It is
Gray
awful.
hair, sure hair. It's like, oh. That was very cringe.
Nice. 7 damage.
Rejoice in service.
Finest hour. Extra turn. Give it to the bolter bitch.
Bolter
Yes,
bitch
indeed.
has probably the most value to her turn.
For the higher purpose.
This is why I was chosen.
She has to reload next turn, sadly. How did you get stuck on the tutorial Chaos Spawn fight?
Well, the thing is, if you're new to the mechanics, it's pretty easy. Might take a try. And some things, like, sometimes when you're playing an RPG, just come in, or you build in the way the game didn't want you to. I don't know how punishing the game is. Now, fortunately, I went down the officer path, because officer is very good. We're basically enabling the party to go an extra mile.
I was like, hey, work harder.
Yeah, quit being a little bitch.
Actions will speak louder than words.
He's almost dead. Alright, who can use an extra turn?
Argenta, as usual.
And serve.
Unless you want to make it sure with Edelard.
There you go.
Yeah. She nearly fucked it up.
She did almost, yes.
Wow. Level up.
And he healed everybody in the process.
Fellowship or willpower? Honestly, boosting our fellowship wouldn't be a bad idea, but our fellowship's already pretty high. Making our ballistic skill stronger would also not be a bad idea, so we just do a little better in combat.
Yeah.
We'll just get back up there. Camaraderie. Available common talent for you. You do something. You go on.
You do who do.
5 world characteristics pass willpower resistance test. No!
Sorry.
Squealy, don't press fucking buttons if you already know what you're gonna buy. Patience.
Okay, I'll wait
5
for
world
you then.
characteristics. Willpower resistance using their fellowship instead of the... Wait, what? High world characters can pass willpower resistance tests using their fellowship. Oh, okay. Where's my willpower at?
You have very
Not
high,
very good.
You have very low willpower, very high fellowship.
Yeah, so that's actually really good. So use camaraderie instead.
Mm-hmm.
There. And then... Alright, so you are going to be willpower. Just dump it in there. Fatebringer. Allies under the effect of at least 1 psychic power gain additional 5 plus 2 times psychic psi rating. That could be useful. I'm not a big fan of the fact that there's no... Like, PB doesn't mean much. I actually wish they had actually spent money and actually made custom spell art or ability art. Instead of just acronyms, because it just makes my eyes gloss over. Doing my part. Anime Acumen donated $5 say, I literally only got past this part because Abelard is a Chad. Wow, I guess you're just really bad at game.
He will take the boss for you.
Better to die for the Emperor. Well, that's funny. That's ironic considering her. She's like a heretic. Weak hearts. Enemies suffering from blinded, stunned, or mobilized effects inflicted by psychers suffer 10% more damage. I don't really have anything for that. Every time a psycho deals mental damage from a source, any source other than aftershock, the target suffers. Edge of Fate. At the beginning of every combat, the psyker allies gain 15% critical chance. First critical hit.
That's good.
Yeah, finally something.
Especially for Bolter Bitch.
Yep.
All right, now Squealy, you may.
No, okay, so I figured it out.
Check the bug.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I can select the things I want, but I have to wait for you to apply because it breaks for you for some reason.
There's a bridge officer down here.
Buggy game. Don't talk to him yet. This is the next part.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Okay, there's nothing to loot. Go ahead and talk to him.
We shall reclaim what is
I think the
rightfully
one we
ours.
actually have to talk to is over here.
Did you want something?
My faith is my shield.
Should I divine our next?
The Emperor protects.
Never protects.
That's it.
He had nothing to say.
With each step, I forge my destiny
Oh,
among
yeah.
the stars.
I think I'll give the mantle of heroism to Abelard because he's iconoclast. And he'll never go down, so I don't know if the gloves of endurance are actually useful for him.
So yeah, go down there. I don't know where to go. Actually.
We literally just turn around and go talk to the guy over here.
The air. Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living.
Ooh.
Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did you people survive it? No, more pressing. We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance for escaping the warp. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices of commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I'm ready to begin the ritual. Has no idea what's happening. Where am I? Who am I?
Who am I? What am I?
You know, there are better way to do these cutscenes.
Oh yeah, Kibbs.
What?
There's an old fish in chat.
Hold on.
Mirror.
Hold on.
Alright. Either way, the image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain, without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the war.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph
For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Yeah, but look, stop. I review. That's cringe.
Yeah.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live. The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Look, Hibbs, it's not your ship.
Isn't. It's the issue when you do these cutscene things. You have to remodel or redraw the art after the model you choose. But when you don't choose it, it looks really dumb, doesn't it? Sort of makes that decision feel, facile.
It's funny, the warp is so powerful it changes your ship while you're in it.
We're a different class of ship, sir. Okay.
Only for this black and white cutscene. Don't worry about it. I have pressed the NE key.
After 10,000 years, fully loaded, deep shadows of weariness can be seen. Oh, he's going to speak. I don't have to read that. Or do I?
There is no dialogue right now.
Okay.
The voice acting right now.
Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake you over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your ladyship? You had us worried for a few hours there. Abelard offers a thin smile. But after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray, on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in the Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled with the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the Dex clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews.
So that's the fun part about the ship. The ship's so fucking massive that you could have roughly 10 to 20,000 people on board. And, well, yeah, they have 5,000 people die, but they're still enough to man practically everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they have entire clans that exist on one deck alone in a certain section of the ship.
Have you succeeded in tracking down Voidgear? Elbegard grits his teeth. No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. He is not going to be seen until we get towards the end game. How did we come to lose so many officers? That is a retarded question. What is on the agenda for this meeting? Sure, I'm a lady captain, am I not? Oh, cringe.
Lady captain.
That's not what that means.
Lady captain.
Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. But this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort. Even so, far as you personally, gargantuan effort, far as you, oh no, that is how the front, that's weird. Far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in, so prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. What? I didn't even tell you to switch to calling me that. That's green. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. What's Squilly?
He flip-flops between calling you Mistress, Lady, Lord Captain.
Just can't really make it his mind.
Yeah, because he's getting used to the fact that his person he's been following for decades is now dead.
Wait, Abelard. There is an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish... I am ready to... That'd be a really dumb idea. Then what good am I? I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. With a gesture, Abelard relays the order to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers! You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Aerith von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? Let's not feign disinterest in our men. As you wish, your ladyship. Abelard points to a tall and slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suri Ota, of the Ptoleman line, our new Voxmaster. Voxmaster Vigdis. It is an honor to serve your ladyship, the Voxmaster offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them. As well as external sources, I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Revor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. The bearded man, with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark muscles under his eyes, and dour expression that seems hardwired into his face, give us... Also, Squilly, don't interrupt. I told you that many times. Don't do that. Give us all a nod. Hail, Lord Cap. This here ship as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factotum Generous Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. He looks really dumb. Alright, the good thing my dumb head is blocking it. Imagine a really gay-looking man. There you go, who's kind of fat. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, and the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers a obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnicide. The 3 officers who don't have portraits salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priest's mechanites. Is that everyone? Thank you. Greetings to you all. That looks to be everyone, yeah. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. We'll go down the list. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall young man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Abelard remarks in a low voice, pitched for your ears only. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factotum, what have you to report? Adamant Acumen donates $5. Factotum tips hat. Milady starts calling you Discord kitten. Hashtag Zuckman, hashtag Keep Choice. Thank you for your generous donation, little bucketfish. We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require the next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the some from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter-Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligus Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets, rumbles Abelard, frowning. Drabmaster, I will hear from you now. Lord, a voice distorted by a Vox or retranslator emerges from the tech priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engineer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Paula Tutini gives a membership. Thank you for the generous gift of membership. Glow in the Dark then donates $2 to say, Gibbs is a cat girl, so he is always a Discord kit. Hashtag sockfund. Thank you for your generous donation, chat, and may you belong burn in hell for your sins.
You're not wrong, though. You got one more before you start reading again.
Animate Acumen also gives a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership, little Acumen fish. I see. Thank you. The tech priest bows her head. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship sounds more or less... But without our Engineer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Ladyship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a novice nobilite station. The station maintains complex Vox silence, but even in its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor, and a convenient plot device for the quest givers.
Testicular torsion!
If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and around this system till our heads are swimming as long as the Prometheum and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew. No, Lord Captain. Master Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if a dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out of him. The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to voids nowhere. Silence! The bridge's magnificent glass panes seemed to tremble under the force of Abelard's roar. Enforcers, seize this mutineer!
You see the second option already.
The next Chatfish Dono vote is now. But before we do that, Abelard grunts. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your ladyship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. So we have 3 options here, Bucketfishes. And the Great Bucketfish Council must indeed vote. The first is an iconoclastic decision. Stand down. Release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness. Not after the terrible attack we have endured. Dogmatic. Execute him. 3. Experienced masters of ordnance are far and few between. I read that backwards. That's funny. So for that reason, he may remain in his post. I leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. Now, Chatfishies, while you vote on the 3 numbered options, you yellow, slimy little bucketfish, I must go and pee. I have somehow pressed buttons and look like a fucking demon. I don't know when that happened, but let's undo that.
You told us not to interrupt Kibbs while you're talking.
Yeah, fucker.
Good. May you long burn in hell. Now, we're back.
Don't worry,
I
Chad.
think Chatfish.
Oh my God, Squid. Calm down.
Fine.
Chat. I think really needs to shut the fuck up. And Kibbs sits down when he pees. Also, Kibbs' new profile picture has been changed to Marith.
If you haven't noticed already.
Oh, they can't see it from here.
Like, look at the Discord.
They can look at the Discord, but they can't see.
Most of them use a Discord, Bucky.
Most of them, but not all.
Some of them are dumb.
This is your opportunity, Chat. Join Discord so you can mock Kibbs from Discord.
Yeah.
Do not
Call him a
forget
brony.
to join Discord. YouTube censorship is increasing. We may indeed be striked. You never know.
I like how they want to immediately go to kill him instead of just having best of both worlds and punishing him.
They're Chatfish. They're simple. Now remember, if you don't like the results of this democratic vote, you can always donate and kill democracy.
It's a form of democracy. It's a better democracy.
Mm-hmm. It's a form of capitalism.
It's democracy of the successful.
I don't know what Valvedek is, Mir. His name is Mir, by the way.
Mir Automata.
Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Frank says, after being a member for 60 months, praise the Chatfish for renewing my green status. Your minionhood is accepted. Your little Chatfish.
Mignon.
Now, chat, currently, the poll is at 61% in favor of executing this man. And in second place, 23% of Chatfish want to have the men stand down and release him. That he was clearly, just, a little shocked by all that had transpired. And we didn't mean to. Hashtag not all his fault.
The idea of letting
is experienced masters of ordnance. He gets a little bit of a spanking.
Possum donates $2. He says, "I vote 1." And so we must let him live.
No, it turns into a don't award, chat. Squilly.
Squealtard.
Squealtard indeed. Sorry. Squilly. You know better.
You know.
You've been a bad kitten. You're not paying attention. You're slacking. Failing at your job as usual.
Okay.
God, fuck.
Golly fuck. There's no center of mass. There's no center.
Team, I need help.
Team, get in here, team. Now, Chatfish, will you stand? Will you let this man walk free? Yes, it seems so. It seems so.
Here's so.
Bannerman Acumen contests with $2. Smack his balls. Out an airlock. Option 2. Hashtag SockFun. Hashtag Gibbs Choice. Thank you for your generous donation. However, regrettably as it is, Chatfish, 2v2 is what we call a tie. And that means I decide. Grumpy Rat then donates $3, which tips the scales against Possums. Possums has now been upended. Will any Chatfish stand by his side, or will they let
Hold
him?
on.
Oh.
Hold on, kids. He says Abelard cut off his balls. Hashtag heal.
Hashtag kill. Yeah, let's kill. We know what that is. We're not dumb. We're not stupid.
Well, Keel could be him being like turned on his side, or
Yep, Buggy.
Turns out he's right, and Squealy's like really dumb. We all just laugh at Squealy, and we just make fun of Squealy from now on. Squealy's like the primary target of making fun of people. Possums,
$2.
Say one for possums. Possums. The possums that did tie it originally. However, Animadet, Grumpy Rat joined in this donor war. He's trying to sabotage you. Grumpy Rat's after you. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna let Grumpy Rat get away with this? You can't let this happen, Possums. And Possums like, oh, and then he just turns into a rat. Turns into. That's still $4 to $5, Possums. This animate acumen. Icono 4, Dog 5. I cannot wait for the programmers to get the Donor War animation stuff done. Or, well, the programming side. Then we're going to get the animation artwork done later. That way we no longer have to constantly have Squealy type the number. It'll just tell it. That Squealy types in the number into the back end. Squealy will be relieved. Then we can all power wash Squealy all day long.
in his back end.
Yeah, Squealy, you ready?
No, I don't think I want to be ready.
Laura Possums has donated for $2 for another one.
Thank you for the next donation, Possums. It appears this bidding war, as it would be, is continuing. Chatfish are throwing pennies and dollars at each other. Not many chatfish will survive. There will be many paper cuts on the little fins.
Make it hail.
Make it hail.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Have you seen the video where the guy animated a paper cut going down the middle of his finger?
Yep.
Imagine that with fins.
That was me remembering. All right. Okay, I forgot.
No.
Acumen just $10. Kill.
Animate Acumen steps up the pace. He's annoyed with Possum's resistance. He tries to squeeze Possums into submission. Will Possums bend his fins? You know, they can bend really easy. They're kind of floppy, you know. Or will Possums stand and fight? Only time will tell. Will no one come to Possum's aid? Will the Chatfish stand by while Possums and Grumpy bully poor Possums? I'm always going to be biased towards the side that's losing, Chat, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. Lord of Possum donates $11 to say one, as he ups his game by an additional $1, slapping down Animate Acumen. Animate Acumen,
Laura Possum
sad.
and Animate Acumen, you guys are all donating to the sock fund, right?
No.
No, they would never.
Unless they say so, they're not.
Yeah, that's why
Hey,
I'm
for Democracy Makati. Sometimes I think we need to beat Stormrat. His little ratfish has been naughty. His real Dark Knights $2 say Mary. I guess that would be Iconoclast? I'm not entirely sure. Kill, fuck, Mary, kill. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But I don't really know what that goes to. I'm assuming that's Iconoclast. You need to clarify, Glow in the Dark, or it's not going to be allocated. And I'll just eat it instead. Tasty.
Gives always for what maketh him money, and Draconis shout. Chocolate. System rat.
Says Grumpy Rat for $3.
Yeah, he's fucking mad. Space
Monkey
$1.
Spare him with a spanking, which is the third option.
I mean, we put $1 in there, I guess.
Look,
Animate Acumen ups the ante and drops $20 on top of Possums. It says Keel, hashtag Sockfun, as well as past Dono and Dono War also. Hashtag Kib's Choice. Alright, well, I'll forgive the sock fun part because you did put it towards Kib's Choice, but only by the tiniest margin.
well, look, the good thing is that Squealy is checking, keeping track of all the donos, since it's a new week. It's really easy.
It is. He's our little Discord kitten after all. He's the right kitten.
I think you should die.
Stormrat donates $5 saying, vote for me not dying. For me not dying. And 2.
Half-Life 1's done.
So he puts it for 2, so he wants them to die.
Fucking Lord of Possums.
Hashtag Sock1, hashtag Half-Life 1, hashtag Fit Kibbs. Possums is a fucking troll.
Also doing Sock Fun.
God damn it, Possums. To hell with you. To hell with you, you generous bastard. He donates $25 and says 1. Possums, are you just having fun today? It seems like that.
Aaron Ackerman says he concedes.
Oh. Animate Ackerman bounce.
You're still ahead. You're still ahead, Animate Ackerman.
Well, I mean, he might not want to be putting any more in. He doesn't. You can. He can stop if he wants to stop. There's nothing wrong with that, Squealy.
I know. I'm just telling you, he's ahead. Don't quit while you're ahead.
I think let's just assume that he means that he's no longer contributing. Because once you put money in a donor war, it's in the donor war. It can't be taken out. They know the rules, and so do I. Chatfish. The crew are just like staring at Earth as Earth is just like, oh, big dinky. Big dinky.
What do I do to this guy?
Let's see what happens.
Get out of the way, you filthy liberal. Get out of the way. Little Possums are still say hit 1, hashtag Sock Fund. Wow. Possum's gonna push us down the iconoclast side now?
I feel like a Possum's is setting you up.
It's trying to betray us. It's a secret Possum's plot. Possum's evil possum plans. In his possum pockets, I don't know.
The way the way the iconoclast, dogmatic, and heretic works is that you can get all of them up, and then once you get one of them to level 3, the other 2 cannot level up any further. It's up to Bumpy Whack, and Ekman, and Sturmrat. Sturmrat was helping you too.
That's true.
The rat.
He just has a chubby Rhea with spaghetti. Grumpy Rat is also bowing too. Will Sturmrat continue to stand, or will he cower?
Todd donates $10. Someone needs to be dominated and kneel to the Emperor's 2 for vote.
Todd steps up to the plate to continue on the fight for $10. Thank you for the donation.
Opossums is staring side-eyed at Todd. He's like, you motherfucker.
He's trying to take away my victory.
Let him live and get points out of it.
He's like, I was enjoying my spaghetti.
Oh, damn. See,
Todd.
It was right on the cusp of Possums actually beating the other 3 that Todd slips in. Who will survive the chat war? How many chatfish will get stuck in the pump of justice?
This is a man's life on the line, Chatfish. Do you really want it to be thrown away so easily?
Some of them do, yes.
They are just simple bucketfish.
Don't worry, Chad. I will not get involved in this one.
Then Bucky uses a proxy account, donates $1 million for Spink.
$1 million. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
There's no center of mass. I just can't get over that.
Just the liquidy bits.
Just the liquidy
Opossums donates $11. 1.
Wait, why don't I see that?
Because you're blind.
What's wrong about that?
Stupid. I hate you.
Now we can.
Currently, it's sitting at $55 for Iconoclast, and Dogmatic is sitting at $53, so $2 behind. Opossums truly wants this man to live. He has a bright future ahead of him.
He sees himself in him.
He sees himself in him. That's actually Todd. He's trying to save himself. Like, don't kill me.
Todd's trying to kill him.
No, Todd's trying to kill him. Possums is trying to keep him alive.
Maybe Possum secretly gets isekai to this guy. And so if he dies, then Possum dies.
Testicular torsion.
Dumb. And thank you for your generous donation.
This is a very minor choice, by the way. Sure, that's what somebody who's coping would say.
Animate acumen trying to destroy the chatfish.
Todd donates $5. This wealth needs a demonstration to detractors.
Thank you for the donation, Todd. Very generous.
Generous
donation.
You see Todd just slowly losing steam already.
Todd's ready to bend the knee to the possum fish. To the possum crown.
I get you.
God damn it. If they keep getting
Fucking
harassed.
Kanaki box!
Red Claw Icefire donates 5 Kanaki bucks to say 2. Death. Hashtag sock fund. My God, another donation. The death of this man. It grows closer.
Kanaki box!
The thing is, I think possums can beat like multiple people, but the question is, can possums solo the entire chat? I don't think so.
We can beat him.
10 more for
Animate. $5 Canadian is not equal to $5 American, so it's not.
Lower possum is $6 for one.
Space Monkey does say both my donations are for life. Says Space Monkey.
so he's adding.
Okay, then I'll move your dollar over to Iconoclast then.
That's $2, I think.
Yes, because the dollar before and the dollar now. Look at him go!
Possums, so $6. One. Thank you for your donation. Very generous. This is a bloody war, chat. Many chatfish dollars have been thrown around.
Jesus Christ.
Not much.
It's just like the fucking the Hogwarts thing. It's like we get to put them in slavery forever.
Azkaban. Kidding.
Azkaban. Real question is why, chatfish? Why would you let this happen? Like, we don't know. Just weave. And wheeze at you. You know, because chatfish have bad sinuses. Little pugfish. What are the price of a very minor NPC life? Well, currently it's like $120, something like that. His life isn't minor to him, chat. What the fuck? How much is a life worth to you, chat? He's like, nah, what? No.
Execute him.
Like, this man is staring here as a bunch of chatfish decide his fucking fate.
Recall Aspire does another 5 Kanaki bucks, another 2 for death. Sock. And then Todd donates $5, so he's chosen death for his emperor too.
Thank you for the donation.
What the fuck is going on?
What usually happens.
Every time I see Sermonet's little dumb chatfish, I just love the fucking little ears behind the eye patch. Looks special. Oh yes, chat. While this Donor War rages on and the battle is fierce, I will show to you, chatfish, because I know you'll make the daily goal.
Oh, well, okay.
No, they're making it right now.
What do you mean?
Look.
As in, they're working on it, Kibbo.
Well, we have a long day ahead of us.
Kids, look.
Huh? Oh.
A possum is $40. Sock fund. And 1.
I think Possum's is trying to put his little fucking little fins
Yeah, I think
down.
he's trying. I think he's trying to put the weight down on it.
This is like, all right, boys, we've had our fun. Now die. Now die. You are starting to annoy me, says Possums. You are starting to...
And if it's like throwing money, and Mila goes, "Oh no."
Testicular torsion.
What about his little dog? His little dog will be obviously turned into Chinese food.
We are $97.40 from today's goal.
Also, chat, behold the Elden Ring banner. For the Elden Ring co-op playthrough.
Hey, what can she says Todd, but will Rayglaw? Meyer donates 20 North Koreans. Felvidic is on. It's on Steam. He wants you to play that, by the way.
You should DM that to me, you little munchkin. I'll take a look at it, but no promises. No promises, because I normally only stream things that are funded series. Normally. If it's particularly interesting and I think Chatfish will enjoy it and they'll learn to love it, maybe. Oh.
It looks special.
Looks like the other Chatfish are tipping their little fin hats. Okay.
I can't see. You can see. I also can see. Nice, right?
I can't believe this fucking guy's gonna live.
He is gonna live.
Damn
Actually,
it.
I was actually expecting him to die. I'm actually
Lucky,
incredibly
kill him.
surprised.
I already said I would not get involved in this.
Squealy, don't be mean to poor fucking possums here. You sick fuck. Now, more importantly than Squealy's dumb shittery. He's like,
So why is Reggie drunk in the thumbnail? Let me look at it.
he's not
Let me show
drunk.
them.
He's just a whore.
Yeah.
He's just-
I'm Melina. I'm right next to him.
What's the Chatfish doing in the bottom right with that little face thing?
That's a Chatfish holding on to a albinoric head. You'll like the albinorics. They look just like Chatfish.
There's a Chatfish in the bottom left with little worms squealing out of them.
Right,
Those
Samad says,
are Omen
greetings,
Chatfish.
is the gameplay over?
No.
No, it's not over.
This is the Elden Ring thumbnail.
Yeah, we're just putting this on the screen so chat can see this thumbnail. Which looks
We're
really
about to go
good.
back to the game. Gibbs, start the time.
All right, 60 seconds, chat, to contest. State the goal. Mention them all.
Currently, we're at $103 for the iconoclast choice of letting him live, and $70.34 of killing him for the
Post the
dogmatic
numbers.
choice. I
Post,
already did.
Post the numbers again.
Doing good, yeah.
Do the
Think-
same.
Bucky has to. His sins. They mark the wall.
I'll mark you, mom.
No, my mom.
Bino says, and has been a member for 17 months, lots of work done. Free Bino, posted on the bazaar. Look at it, Kibbs. Not show on stream, though. Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, it's the bird fucker one.
All right.
God, I don't
Does
know if I wanna
nobody
look at
else
that.
wants to kill this man by donating money? If nobody else is going to donate, we're going to close it up. We'll give him a little bit of time.
Let's take a look. Ghosts and Bino's Bazaar?
You made a full comic.
A what? Oh my god, that's what he was whinging about, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is this the thing he asked me about being on all fours?
This is terrible.
I don't really know what this is related to.
Let
This-
me go look.
Well, Bino was having trouble with birds a while back, right? Bird made a nest in his power line.
All right, moving
So
on.
he made an off comment about wanting to fuck the bird.
Why is there a Reguline Yinglet?
Yeah, don't look
'cause
at
King
don't
is
look in
the
there. It's
Mongoloid.
bad. No.
Fucking parrots.
Enough of the Alpine Bazaar. On to the choice, because I think Iconoclast is one.
Yep, nobody seems to wish to contest, which means that he lives. So, stand down. Release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we have endured. Right, Squid? Just confirming.
Yes.
Why is Bino missing an arm?
Abelard,
Oh, wow.
it's just part of Bino's weird fetishes. Abelard stares unblinkingly at the Master of Ordnance. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough! The hysterics are over. Let us resume. Iconoclast +2. The Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is the picture of shock. What just happened seemed to be dawning on him. Only now, in the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engine seer prime and navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage?
Voyage.
Precisely, Lord Capitan. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out a football station. Home at footfall station. I was like, that sounds dumb. From home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach footfall without first solving three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I cede to the Voxmaster on this point. Mr. Sterleman? We are in Reichard's star system, and our voyage here was undertaken by the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navi Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from a prison planetoid in the system, and Rykod Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on. Thank you all for your reports. Dismissed. The assembled officers salute you as one. Your ladyship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Abelard hesitates, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here, to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronus expanse. I will be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. What is the answer of Theodora? Ignore the commission. Is that so? Came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume? Yes, right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs von Calyx, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the governor at Rykod Minoris, may know something. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. But it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue traitor. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer some words of encouragement. Until... Idera, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Idera. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Idira's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word bursts forth from her lips. Daybreak. Idira, come to your senses, Abelard. Bring the witch to heel. If there is nothing of value, I report I declare this briefing concluded. What? The fact that we just shut her up.
The third option is just you hear her say, Daybreak, if there's nothing else of value to report.
That one's funny. Just leave.
Like, well, damn it.
Daybreak, and I don't care. I don't care.
You are alone once more, Kibble. You can go talk to your characters or go into the map screen.
Wow. Not explored. Scan required. Urek 5. Quest the guide.
And the one on the right, Cat Minoris is New Blood, Machine Spirit Keeper, and Land of on right, Cat Minoris.
Unidentified void ship. Okay, so you want
this is the Chatfish decision because this also determines the events that take place on the planets. I'm pretty sure, as well as who we go and get first.
All right, what are our options? Second Rear Admiral's Discord kit.
There's Right Cat Minoris, which means we get our tech priest friend. Then you have the other one, which is visit the prison planet. And the last one is I don't know. It's the guide. I don't know anything about it yet.
Now Chatfish must decide because they're fat. Ooh. How do I leave the screen?
You don't. Unless you just like go back. There's a back button. Yeah, back. Okay,
I'll give chat time to poll and vote or don't a war over the decision on what they want to do first.
Will Kibbs corrupt the sisters of bad?
Turn them into whores and make them actually useful.
The only right god for the sisters of battle to fall to is Slanesh.
No, because that gives them cocks, you sick fuck.
Why do you assume Slanesh has a dick?
Because she does.
She does.
It's both.
What the fuck?
Slanesh is
Slanesh only has what you want her to have.
No,
I don't know about that.
No.
She has whatever she has.
It's not about what you want. It has whatever it wants, and it's gonna fuck you in whatever way it can. And I certainly ain't going.
I do like how Kibbs immediately jumped. They have penises, Squealy.
It's not that I jumped there. It's that I know better.
That's any button, by the way.
Because Chaos is that way. Have you not seen how Chaos things look?
They always have dicks.
They're all Fudas. Fuck. Kill them all. In order to not be anally raped like Squealy will be, one has to have some intelligence.
There's no heretical option yet. Was a less heretical option? I think they're all just which quest you want to do first kind of thing.
Kind of quaint. I like the fact that the bridge
The
looks really
Prince of Pleasure has a penis. Hannah says she probably has a cat penis. And I can just $10 Rykad.
A donation? How close are we to today's goal?
We are $85.60 away.
Soon, chat, you'll have your titties if you wish. Titties. Titties.
Lord Captain.
Abelard surveys you briskly, but meticulously, as though he is inspecting you for shortcomings. Then he offers a courteous nod. I'd like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself. What were you before you became Theodora's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, a used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Are you permitted to quit your post? The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Utterly. Yes, of course.
God, he had a hots for that hairdo? Rip.
He likes her big bread-shaped head.
Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
We got XP because we got a coercion test success. Do you have a family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
He's a grandpa.
Thank you. I have no more questions.
Of course.
You may call me by my first name if you wish. Everything's into grandpappy.
Grandpappy.
It's like, give me the she likes the gray hair because it's the only thing that she knows. What would be the phrase? I don't remember. Let's talk about these things that may be useful to me as a reg trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation in the Coronis Expanse for me. What do I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. but I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the Warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Well, the doctor needs $2 to ask, how is the sock fund doing? Can we get a count? Hashtag sock fund.
Putting it in chat.
It appears our little buckybus betrayed us as typical.
There you go.
Of his station.
We're at $83,000, $995 out of 100.
My God, Chatfish. Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Kunrad, our previous Master of Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Well, in reference to us, I hear 3 for that big 84K. Hashtag Sockfun. Thank you for the nation, little glowy fish.
Wow.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his
Technically, it's
plans,
$2 behind
his
84K, but you know.
meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
That is all for now.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
I must take my leave until next time, Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
My little bucket fish, fat and green because they're my little bucket fish. And where's the other little retarded characters?
Press M and you'll look on your map.
Testicular torsion.
We'll talk to Idris and get her out of the way. The tall middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Theodora turns her head toward you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. What is it like being a psycho?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
That's remarkably false, actually, because the books actually talk about it and describe it.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Well, in Dark donates $5. I'll say, is the sock fund the biggest funder of the game now? No, I wouldn't give it that credit. It's actually just Chatfish. How did you fund your game, Kips? By saying I would wear socks and act like a woman? No, I never would act like a woman. And secondly, thank you for your donation. But the reality is people give money, whether the sock fund was a reality or not. It's just merely another thing. You would have done so had I done something else. And thus I diminish your silly question and make you feel bad and sad. And you're gonna crawl into a little bucket and cry. How did you live with this whispering in your head?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
What would happen if your door burst open?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Aren't you afraid of losing control?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Sure.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Theodora laughs, rubs her hands together, and suddenly freezes, with a vacant smile on her face. Her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your color begins to waver, even ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Glowy donates $5 say, so we can agree it's Glowy's fetish. Then, if you don't need to do it. Ha! Got him. Glowy's like, yep, well, destroyed, got you. Hashtag sock fund. Now you've been defeated. Glowy is now leashed fish, chained. I'd like to hear your augury video. What awaits for me in the future? Didn't we just do that?
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about.
Yeah, I thought as
Sorry,
much.
Lord Captain.
I don't know why
The
that
voices
was
are
lined
going
up
wild.
weird.
I can't make out a thing.
Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Tell me about Lara.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars.
Mass Effect.
On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
What did you do before you came to be on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them.
Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
My God. How did you end up at the Rogue Trader Service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. All so I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Have you ever been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
The edge of the bucket. Never finished your story about the first time crossing the warp.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
Damn, she killed people.
Of course, Lord
Like
Captain.
a dummy.
Did you know Theodora von Valancius as well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Things are strained between you and Argenta. Is that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Got a new story for me, Idra? Tell me about your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a psycho. Psychos are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessings. Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Wow. Little sassy. I must take my leave.
Of course.
Well, Jets.
Now, kid, but I want you to open up your inventory menu. Scroll over to where is it exactly? Go to the right side. Go to character.
Go to what?
Character.
What do you mean?
As in
These
like the
things?
little bar on the side. Yeah. Go over to I think it's reputation. No, yeah, biography.
Bionicle what?
Biography.
Biography.
This tells you your alignment. You see right now you're dogmatic and iconoclast. Go to Idora. Dara. She's heretical.
Oh my god.
So she can take that shit about fucking about the sister of battle being having to worry about shit.
Yeah.
Like, and throw it out.
Like she's more dogmatic than she is. Even she has no points in heretical.
But if you look at Idara, she's on the verge of becoming a heretic.
Like, what's tier 3? Votary, fanatic, zealot.
They're all called the exact same thing, but they all give you different bonuses.
What do you think?
Point out, like, she's very close to becoming a chaos cultist.
You mean a chatfish cultist? Because they're dumb little fucking tards. Fucking little retarded chatfish. Chatfish! Just bullying them without fucking mercy. They just sit there and why is happening to me? Chubby little chatfish.
Rogue trader.
You said you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Ah, you're not voice acted. Gotcha. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. My god, Chatfish, another bucket fishy decision. The location is now decided because that one's been in there long enough. So, Chat, how do we handle the orphans? Chatfishes could be like pivotal. Fucking jettison them out the airlock. Like, and then jettison. What are we good? Make arrangements for meeting the children. I will meet them. No formalities needed. These are children of people who gave their lives for the Valancia's dynasty. Deliver this order on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided, but personal meetings with a rogue trader is too much. All right, so meet with.
Let's see here.
The chillins.
There's a fifth option.
I know. Why would I? Do you wish to fill the children's head with the illusion that the world and its rulers care about them? I would have no part in this.
So 2 and 3 are really the same option.
Yep. Meet with the chillins. No, help. We'll word it this way. Help chillins. You know. 4 is like, you know.
Send a proxy.
Proxy.
And 5 is no.
Go to hell, little fuckers. There, I think that's a pretty good pull there, Chatfish. You need to decide what's going to happen to these children, okay? This could be, you know, very groundbreaking for Rogue Trader 2, you know, because these children will grow up and murder me. Chatfish like, wow, they killed kid. You know what to do, Chatfish. No airlocking the guppies. Tiny little guppies floating in the void. Tragedy.
Well, time to make more.
Maybe they love Kibs too much.
Chatfish love Kib cheeks. The rest is just part of the package. This is Florio.
Yeah, we talked about Florio on the Discord yesterday. It's funny. Little Chatfish eyes. They announced Rogue Trader 2? No, they didn't. I'm just fucking making that shit up, dude. Bruh.
It's a meme. It's a funny
Now,
haha. It's a
Help
funny
Chillins
tee-hee.
is at 58%. In second place is Go to Hell Little Fuckers. 30%.
Little fuckers. You kind of like that option, don't you? That's why you have it open.
I worded it that way because I thought it sounded dumb. And then the other one's Meh Proxy. Catfish must decide.
Doggy, 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 hooray, hooray.
I need Grumpy as my only somewhat fucked up moral compass. Not a fairy says, help the children. All right, 60 seconds and the poll will conclude, chat. Help the children. Loyal and properly indoctrinated servants are always a good thing to have. We will, we shall, we'll fucking... Don't say that on YouTube.
Did you read Garblewires Tier 1 on Twitch?
Chatfish, we always talk about you guys behind your backs in Discord with everyone, all the other Chatfish. Like, whoa! Did I read Garblewires thing? What Garblewires thing? Oh, he's subscribed at Tier 1. They've subscribed for 19 months in total. He says, hey, Kipco and Buckyfish everywhere. But then he almost spells it all. No love for Twitch subs. He's a dead little Chatfish. Garbles! Garbles. Alright, thank you for your long-term support, little Garbles. Alright, poll is concluded. Chatfish let democracy reign. A rarity, to be certain, but honestly a minor decision, to be honest.
Oh, chillin', ZK, talk about.
Yep. What good would a meeting do? Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a rogue traitor. I will address the orphans with a speech. I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are children of the people who gave their lives for Valancia's dynasty. My consideration is the least they deserve. I will pass on your instruction. Thank you for taking my request to heart. In dialogue. Then we grill the children, just scream.
One was a little heretic. Don't worry about it. Press the uni key. The uni key. Clap, clap.
Just clap already. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the scholar progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. They bow. Those ones look like traitors right there. Cast them up the airlock. Argenta is standing to the side of the group at your approach. She perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue traitor of House von Valancius. Smile at the group. Address the chaperones.
I find the third one funny, but ends it immediately.
The third one's just like, give them treats, blah, blah, get out of here.
I believe a minute of beholding the Lord Captain is a great enough honor for them.
Pretty much.
They saw me. That's enough.
I, the rogue traitor and Lord Captain of this ship, speak. It's time to inspire them. I, the rogue traitor and Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause, and brought honor to the von Valancius banners, and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. The teenagers hang on your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. Continue. One of the scowling visitors, with a thin scar across his face, tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died, and their dozens, for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches." Oh god, that looping. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Oh my god, that's really annoying. That's bad. I don't like that. Address the group. Ignore the interruption. Address the group. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks or worse. That's funny.
What?
Punish the troublemaker and put the rest back in their bays. This audience is over. I understand your grief and dismay. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command, I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. But they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. You heard the rogue trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valentius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for any contingency.
Candy! Just throwing them out.
That's dumb. Argenta rubs her temples pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the boy.
The bay.
Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, she wears a helmet. God, she looks retarded.
Yeah,
God,
she
she
Why is Kid being so nice? Says Garblewire.
Chatfish voted for it. They wanted to be nice to the
They
Chillins.
wanted to help the Chillins. They didn't want them, airlocked, unfortunately.
Yeah. As they fly out. Little tiny guppy fish just floating out in the void.
Key.
Sorry about your dead parents. Here's a candy bar. I mean, the reality is that's actually the kindest thing ever in this setting. That's the kind.
Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip, flap.
Alright, we haven't finished talking to her. I want to get all the side character dialogue taken care of.
Greetings.
Tell me about the Adeptus Ritus. No, I really don't care about them. How did you end up on Theodora's ship? Fuck,
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
It pleases me to have a servant of the Golden Throne in my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught.
So they shall.
How did you end up on Theodora's ship? Now I can ask that.
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
She doesn't want to talk about it. What about the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Was it like traveling with Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
I don't have any more questions, thank you.
As you wish.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Wow. Tell me about the Adeptus Ritas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say the Adeptus Ritas are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is it true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
I like how all the chat are asking like the load questions. Like, what's your breast size? What's your panty
Youngest
color?
starts asking, how much is left of the Hanslet Fund? Is the Mankind Divided Fund at risk of cancellation anytime soon? How did kids make the jump from Burger King to anti-piracy agent? Family. Hashtag sock, hashtag Hanslet, as a Bazinga. Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. and thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
I think the Sisters of Battle were always cringe.
Wearing
That's
nothing
honestly
but
my
robes,
But
no
kids,
assessment.
they're
eviscerator in
attractive
hand.
women.
Those sisters who have once faltered find
They're empowered
repentance
women.
on the battlefield.
Howard Wayne.
Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant, and yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
You said you belonged to the Calixian branch of your order. What brought you to the Cronus Expanse?
The order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Are there any other members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Cronus Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
I have no more questions about the Sisterhood.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Thank you for this conversation. Until next time. My
And then you
God. Alright, we've done all the side character rambles. Now we know that the companions are about as interesting as planks. So we can proceed onwards.
The only one that's actually somewhat okay is your main man, but that's it.
He's just a grandpappy. He's
Just
pretty
grandpappy.
basic, but the female characters so far I'm not particularly impressed with.
Right, Cat, my notice, Kiblo. To get us a better character to use.
What?
Right, Cat, my Norris.
Okay, that's one.
Yep.
Oh no! You know, as you burn up in the sun.
Into the star. Wonderful.
Smells.
Spicy.
The ship arrives, you know, just filled with ashes. We all died. Load faster. Come on, Squealy. Come on, Squealy. Come on.
We're the same percentage. Shut up.
Squealy. Oh, Squealy.
Press the any key.
Oh, I fell asleep at our desk. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozen upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those who you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge. Oh, stump. On the edge of the desk is the sole remnant of Kunrad Voidker's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue traitor. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans of derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edges. An unbearably bright light floods the room, or floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a carved design, an unusual hilt adorned with an image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never! Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor reminds you of anything of what had transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Blade shard. Item lost. And
there
you
didn't get an option there, okay.
Well, it's that I chose to throw it, remember? Unless it didn't matter before.
I thought you would get the option I did, of whether or not to keep the shard.
Yeah, because I already chose to throw it.
Yeah, so.
Chatfish paid for dogmatic on the decision that involved the shard already. So this is just basically us fulfilling that the shard be cast.
You leave the other way, Kiblo. There's an open item next to the doorway.
Oh my god, look at all those weapons I can't use. Nice.
Your ragey ship, Lord of Calperton.
Destroy Squealy, destroy Squealy, destroy Squealy. He's like,
How do you do that? Any key. Okay.
We are almost to that planet. Oh, we must begin a scan of the holy planet. Whoa! They begin to pray to the planet because they're dumb. Because there's water on it. Starport. Boop. 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 Whichever minor power is used by Squealy. Doesn't matter, Squealy's dumb. The Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at who. Among the cracked rockreet and bent plasteel, you notice a man in the warden's uniform. He stares at the gleaming gold in your shuttle in surprise. Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter. What are you standing there for? Meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again, for good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire, and all idle traffic has been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? Ha! By all the saints, I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your horses after me. I'll map out a defense sector for you. By the end of his tirade, the sergeant's voice grows quieter as his eyes focus on your expensive gear. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Theodora glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I am the rogue trader of House von Valancius. The soldier grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you are done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your ladyship. Didn't recognize you, ma'am. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm, and that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Las Malgar, reporting. My unit is holding the Starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve you? What is going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenal, the mag train stations. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellite reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Ricard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden detail. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the Starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. There is fighting in the capital, but we're holding strong. You went to Ricard Manoris as soon as you could. So that's so yes, the order of what we do it does determine things. Chatfish who were disagreed.
So what I think is actually
smacking.
going on here is that they have like 3 different variations of the level. One is the early game version, which is this case the holding strong part. And then if you did other quests before this one, they would start the level itself would get harder.
The guy's actually covered in demon horns. Like, bro, I'm a demon. You took too long.
It's explaining why there's level scaling essentially.
Bro, I'm just a demon now. It's like a demon prince.
I've become a demon.
Demon. The rebels throwing, giving the no quarter to the rebels. The Emperor protects. Sergeant's voice is brimming with daring confidence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, ma'am. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those Emperor forgive me preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. How can some pathetic rebellion cause such a lackluster welcome, sir? Pat him on the shoulder. You are doing fine work, Melgar. And so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's eyes are gleaming with pride. His expression is that of genuine happiness. We made this sergeant's day. You happen to know if the member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word of the Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, ma'am. I'm just a derpy little sergeant. I'm just so stupid. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your ladyship, ma'am. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I'm going to see the governor. If I may, ma'am. May report, ma'am. As long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform the headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Theodora frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier. You're a good soldier. But you've got a lot of blood on your hands. I know she's Russian. But yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epilotes won't save you from bitterness. Wow. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I only speak low Gothic. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Is the path ahead dangerous? What awaits me then? You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Everything's flirting with him, like, I'll see you in my quarters. He's like, oh.
Flapping quarters.
Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words with a sigh of relief. He turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands.
Okay, before you...
Rumors.
Before you go ahead, Kibo, let's loot the area.
How about you just kill yourself? No, Squealo's
Racism.
kidding. Look at my camera just decided to fucking fly away. Fly away now. Fly away.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It appears we're in some sort of spas important.
Going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor. Not more carnage.
More carnage.
Now, those dead guards are lootable, but
Let's
that's
see.
probably going to result
Yeah.
in combat, if I had to guess.
We're gonna get the combat down there. Yep. Ready, Kiblo?
I'm ready to rock and roll, Squealy. He's like, meh. He just meows at me.
Ready to die?
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm going to adjust my audio a little bit. Options.
Out of my way! Hold on. Let's get to it.
He shot you in the face, kid.
Is that too loud, Chatfish? Like, they just scream. What? Just blowing out of your drums. Now, this is not looking like the smartest thing, but I have an idea here.
You do have an idea, alright?
Gonna see if I can zap everybody in the way.
Nice. I love
Actually worked
Perils
out.
of the Warp.
That didn't work out too badly.
On it.
You knocked down one of them. And zapped a couple others.
Anything else?
You need to guarantee his death.
Here we go.
Don't hurt me. No.
Oh, he hit his friend somehow.
While he's laying down, like, what?
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What is that over there?
Can't tell you what you've got.
Oh, it's a lot of guys. That's what it is.
Yeah. For me, when I did this fight, there was so much friendly fire on their side of things. How does your shots go that wide? Jesus Christ.
Because she can't aim worth shit.
Women.
Women. Slurps the cup.
Aim and aim.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Abelard.
Are the allied troops not going to join us in this? Nice.
Some of them will. Most don't.
Well struck.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Her turn again. Do you want to threat? Try to and do more casting, Kibbo, or what?
The casters are always the dangerous part of the fucking game. That's why I hate casters in Warhammer. Like, unironically, I hate how magic works in Warhammer. It's awful.
Well, it just means that they're useless. Because if you're gonna chant something,
What?
well, more than likely it's gonna fail you.
Or anything else?
Nice. Your turn. It's just getting closer than like buckshotting them.
Your end is
What's I'm gonna do? Shotgun.
Your corrupt way has failed you. Rejoice in service.
Okay.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Strike is a prayer.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
I love dice roll system.
The Emperor commands.
Well, that's just
I love it
fun.
when everyone is super inaccurate.
My ears are ringing.
It's difficulty at default because it's just not worth playing on anything else.
Okay, let's see here.
To be honest, we're not really playing for the gameplay.
Escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Can I just kill her?
That wasn't too bad.
Hopefully. There you go.
Is a prayer.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Hold on.
No. It's fine though.
I should have foretold that.
Hey, little jellyfish.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Let's make it quick.
Nice.
Blew his fucking head off.
Buffs his friend, shoots him in the head. Lee.
They who decide
Oh,
the
that
future
amused me.
on the battlefield.
That was
is
great.
not my destiny.
If you can second scream him, that'd be. Never mind.
Yeah, just sadly too far away. I don't think my shotgun will even hit him.
I will not be
I
deterred.
don't think so.
Nope. I think I can
Actions
rush him
will
with that
speak
Abelard.
louder than words.
No. Not this turn, though. I don't have any movement, Kibbo.
No.
Eh.
Thought that's what you meant. Like, alright, Scully, go get him. He's like, meow.
Let's see if we can... There you go. Gun worked.
You blew his little brains out.
Now, does Bolter Bitch get any negatives? No, she didn't. Okay, cool. Nice. The guardsman even survived. Nice.
Well, let's check our items. Las rifle. Las gun. Shit. Scrappy las gun. Even worse. Even worse than the other.
Well, the benefit of the las gun is that it's a burst weapon.
50% armor, 20% armor. I think the flak armor is actually get better.
I better
35%,
myself through my
35%.
service.
Commander cloak. Yeah, give that to Kib.
What's that do? Range, officer archetype, ability +1. But I like the one cloak I'm wearing because the fellowship +5 is good.
And we can give it to another officer character.
Oh, ditched that really lame clothing I was wearing. What? What? The fuck?
Ran into a guy.
Wait, where? Where are you?
A little up.
I can't really move my characters.
Your camera's getting moved. Don't worry.
No, it isn't.
That's special. There you go.
I had to skip that because I couldn't see it. Yeah, don't trigger. Let me lead, by the way.
Okay, okay.
The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good, says Lucky Jasper. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide, and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the Starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city. Right now, these rebels, damn them, to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on, and scorching their eyes. Then, they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks. while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him off from his post, off to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following the Governor Mendinez's special instructions, namely, he grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. 100% chance? 100% chance? 100% chance?
They're all 100, I think.
Get out of my sight. Just beats him. What if what you know is priceless intelligence, and you were to die before you could relate to anyone? Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. He looks relieved. We gained 32 experience. So why did they send you to the Starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes. How should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communications impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobem had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot in Philia. The prison planetoid, Urak 5 station, is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Awareness test succeeded. He stops talking a little too abruptly. 32 experience.
Brutally maim him.
You know, I will punish you for disclosing classified information after all. Just screams. Tell me about Urak 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Novice Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Ivan Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykod Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. It's like a brutally maim him is just an option. There's something else you are hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Beccari, the esteemed Ivan Winterscale personal pilot. When the riot report came from Rykod Philia, Lord Ivan headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high enough up to set up a Voxcaster there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and I was running, and I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects my lady. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Who is Yvain? I already knew that. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. Persuasion check succeeded, Chatfish. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We could have easily quelled the normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Reichidians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebel is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she's the real danger. Theodora scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright, now that the Lord Captain is involved. I can still brutally maim him, just like fuck him up.
At any point in this fucking conversation, you can like fuck you.
Aerith puts a hand on his shoulders, like, alright, I hope your betrothed is okay. But you slices his arm off, like, ah! You're not okay, bitch. I am looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may... This is also just not something you should actually be going and prattling to everyone about, but I feel like there'll be no repercussion from it. I'm curious to see there will be. Who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jasper's face quickly turns gray as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic.
Do it. Do it.
No, I must take my leave.
Do it.
Travis had to pay $100 for me to even consider that option, and they didn't. You're
Can we
right.
go back to?
No. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lady.
We just come back to him. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, hey. Blows his fucking kneecaps out.
Oh, he just screams. Remember, let Kibbs lead.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Because we don't want you triggering events. Because apparently the game is not fully tested. And I'm hoping that if I trigger it, it'll be okay.
The impure
Okay.
cannot
I was wondering,
escape
like,
their
maybe these
fate.
guys are good. No.
No. I'm surprised they didn't get any, where do I want her? I think I'll move her back here and move him over here. Protect the chibs. Griffith gifts a membership.
Here we go.
It hits, keep it night.
Why did I not foresee this?
They're gonna get a membership.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
Hashtag Kibbs choice.
Oh,
Based.
you maggot someone.
Gibbs choice.
Oh, God.
Abelard goes first, okay.
Just don't stand directly to your right. Because I can go there with my shotgun and hose them.
That guy annoys me.
I'm not sure how I feel about the camera work in this game. It feels okay. But it feels a little actually squished.
Oh, the problem is, Gibbs, if I charge him, I'll get into the spot where you can't, where you want to use your shotgun, but it will allow me to kill a rebel gunner.
Do what you gotta do, Squilly. I'll just shoot through you.
Nice.
Nice. Whatever the cost, Skittles.
Notch moves. Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Yep.
Thought you were going after the gunner. Oh,
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
May the Divine's will be done.
that's delicious. Put more targets or I shoot that way.
Nice.
To all who oppose us.
Are you ready for your turn?
Yeah, I like another turn. I can kill the Bruiser Rebel that's in front of you.
And so shall it be done.
If they kill him, he's not in your way.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty
Nice.
go hand in hand.
Here we go.
She's just surrounded. If it goes well for you, you can probably lightning them all. Nope.
Yours, all your enemies.
She got fucked.
Okay.
You're definitely gonna focus on hosing those guys down.
Yep. I do not have a good chance of hitting any of them, but
Better than nothing.
let's see.
Not so bad. Half of them are dead.
Okay, good.
I got back there dead.
Show me what you've got.
My ears are ringing.
Oh, my ears.
Out of my way.
Someone.
Who wants some
Ow.
more?
Ow.
Hold on.
Ow.
Everything
What are you-
with unshakable faith.
I'm here,
I was
maggot.
just standing here being ignored. Oh, falls over dead. It's
We
like-
should not have, moved this close forward. C'est la vie.
Alright, who's ready for another turn? Sarita bitch or you?
Give it to Abelard.
I cannot comply.
I can't. I can't give it to him. Or maybe that one I can.
This is beyond
I
me.
can't. No.
And,
I can't allow
I don't
myself
think
to
she
be
can
ready.
actually. I don't think you can do it again.
I do that to you.
My wrath be thy undoing!
Okay. Oh, she just gets a full turn. Okay.
I just used a different ability for that.
You see, that's a problem. I have a really good shot in killing a lot of them, but we're in the way. Let's see.
The Emperor protects those who are faithful, Squealy. Do what you must.
Nice.
Damn. Nice. Nice.
All right. There you go. Cleared up behind us, and then I can cleave with Abelard next round. Still your turn.
I can't do that to you.
Rejoice in service.
Horse of command.
I'm wondering, if I had equipped that, would I be able to use it? Nope, because it's in combat. Could have had a second loadout for melee. Oh well, what can you do? See you later, little heart of fish.
Let's get to it, Abelard.
No.
You shank it. There you go.
The Emperor's judgment.
He's dead, Squeeby.
Saved Kibbo.
Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
Reduced to
Damn it.
dust.
And that's all I can do. I was just getting to cover.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. The Emperor commands.
Damn.
Damn it. Nice.
Ah.
What's the chance on hitting it? Pretty good.
I took care of this one.
Okay, we lived with minor setbacks.
How may I serve the dynasty?
He has a broken, crippled leg?
Yep. Agility checks are bad for her, so she won't be able to dodge shit.
Oh, she'll have a less likely chance of dodging shit. What you mean to say? Now remember,
I found little booties, Kibo. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP.
The Divine watches over us.
The only one I need moving around is Abelard.
Accomplished.
Or use the exposure camera. We could use the power loader.
Oh.
I rise above hardships.
Unexpected result.
Well, we can level up anyway, so.
Remember, Skull. Remember. Remember who you are.
Simba. Haunting scream.
Commanding
Corral.
voice. And no, it's not urgent. Possibility an ally. Inspire courage. Whenever an officer targets an ally with an ability, first time in a round, that ally gains 2+ temporary wounds. That honestly could be good for healing up squeebies.
Filling up the screwies. Get more fellowship. You don't need willpower at all, so yeah.
Yeah, willpower's a useless stat for me.
Well, because it's determined by fellowship. So
It gets our persuasion at the level 70 plus 5, which is very good. That's 75% chance. Next character. Alright, let's see. What is the stupid psyker whore gonna do next? Oh, shape a hole.
Oh, she does have a affliction, a crippled arm, but it doesn't say that for some reason. It doesn't list it off as one of her injuries. Fucking dumb.
Psychic barrage. Yeah, if we can keep them at bay, that'd be okay, but that's just one of those you gotta keep them. Honestly, with that in mind, we'll actually just keep her at distance. And then what? Wee.
Sorry.
Why do you do that? Now I lost everything. Fuck. I have to figure out what the hell I
Why
clicked
is it
on.
broken like that?
Just don't click anything.
Never level up.
Yeah, pretty much. Or at least let me do it first because it fucks me up all the time. Which makes it really
We
cancer.
should deal with this.
Now, willpower is all you need because it's all you're good for. But she's at 70 plus 10, so very little chance to be an annoying little bitch about it.
Her leg's broken. My ambulance leg arm is broken.
Something.
Let's go to this garage.
Know your duty.
Before we go in there, what's the armor we picked up?
Garbage.
Nothing cute. Ripper-rooney, chatfish-a-rooties.
I
Oh,
think
yes,
there
that's
might be
right.
something.
The second loadout I need to set up.
Your melee weapon. And one single arm.
What? There we go.
There you go.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Tech use. 85%. I think you have the highest tech
Yep,
use.
I have
too.
100%.
Duty prevails.
And
You
we
got
get
Death
Right.
World armor.
%, chance to parry against melee attacks. What do you think, Squealy? You want to wear it? You go to
That's
melee.
for
a lot.
Death
With each
Worlders.
step, I forge
Death
my
World as well.
destiny among the stars.
You should be a Squealy Worlder.
No.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Use her to get rid of demolitions.
Cast your eye there.
Disarm those
The
booby
burden
trap
of failure
chatfish.
is the most terrible punishment. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Let us
Never
walk this
doubt
path
Remember,
to the
Squealy.
end.
You back, Squealy. Back. God damn it, Squealy.
Yep. Right there.
I know, but don't do that. Don't fuck up the cutscenes.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive! Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Not a big fan of the tech priest voice. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
I am rogue trader Erith von Valancius. I mean, you know it.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Point to the exploding machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the Raffles unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
His tech priest voice carried any compassion for the dead. The dry words that crackled from his Vox system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
That's right, Squilly. It's my turn to get a character.
I want it. You can have the Sister of Battle.
No, Squealy. You'll get a tech priest when the custom characters unlocked.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Let the faith guide my path.
Compromise.
Oh,
bitch.
I think we have as many people as we can take.
6 is the total.
6 is total. Okay, never mind.
I'm pretty sure.
You can level them, by the way.
Oh, oops.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Intelligence is probably going to be his dump stat.
You want everything going in there, yeah, I think.
Calculate relations? No. Fires the forge. Manipulator push. Manipulator Mechanic tracks enemies in close range. 2 cells away and dealing wisdom or WS, whatever that stands for, and fucking Medicaid Mechanic. You people, Healy Beely. Healy Speely.
While you do that, I'm gonna feed my dogs. More of them. Like plants.
I'm gonna get the other thing too. Little chatfish, little ratfish, little ratfish, little chatfish. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 we're little fucking fish. Squeak. Little fucking chatfish. The kind of fat and brown. Just a little feelings. Your little fucking feelings of no concern to me, you little fuckers. Like, Suffer. Suffer is championship suffered. Squeakfish.
The Divine watches over us!
What's wrong? Think it's the truth? You're kind of a crybaby. Stretchy time. Oh yeah. That's some good shit, bucketfish. Oh yeah. Kinda hungry, but no time to eat.
Know your duty.
Must wait. Big tubes.
Hey, what's that?
Wow, just a random fucking bolter in a trash can. That's funny. Unironically, that's actually hilarious.
With each step,
Fucking
I
Christ.
forge my destiny among the
It's
stars.
actually a blue trash can. Like, there's a bolter in it. Like, I'm just trying to imagine that being like an RP thing.
Let us walk this path to the end.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Always the Optimus. What's this? Sin skin. It's even stronger than the other armor.
Would I get value out of that? I think so.
My agility's not at 40, so I can't get the maximum value out of it.
We are bound by the
What
blood
about
of martyrs.
Good old Genta. She would want. Yeah. No.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm.
Nice.
This is the
And
tech
yes,
priest tutorial.
Argenta wants the skin.
Operation successful.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I'll turn you into corpse
Considering you just
starch.
activated the turrets, I think it'd be better if we get into cover. That's not in front of them.
It's as good as we're gonna get before we get murder fucked. Beep. This screen.
Argenta. Can we run up here?
Wow. Really steals my cover. Rip.
Oh yeah, I'm bracing everyone. They can take less damage.
You saw it first, Captain.
I cannot comply. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay, I guess she can shoot more. Nice. Woman moment. Can't even shoot.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Be calm.
There we go.
No can do. Anything else?
Are you sure you want to put him in the line of fire, Kibbo?
I do.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I do.
You do.
Bean, Beerwood, Bean, I actually can't see the other guys.
Scared yet?
Suffering is part of the trial.
Let's make it quick.
Oh my word.
Blast some Skittles.
Had escaped the Emperor's judgment.
Well, he died.
So I know the turrets are gonna one-shot Pascal, so I'm gonna try to kill all of them before turrets can get a chance to attack.
He'll live. You must have faith in the machine spirit, Squealy.
Don't have faith in you though. There you go. Save
Now,
Pascal.
If you missed, it's not that you saved him. You wouldn't have killed him.
No, they would have one-shot him too though. I did the. Oh, there's that guy still over there. Let's see. Really?
You have failed, Squealy. He's like,
okay, no, okay, they're aiming their way over there. Then. They can't hit it for some reason, but okay.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Blow their fucking brains out, kill it.
Rejoice in service.
Okay. Let's see. Can I even hit her? No.
Rip.
I don't have any.
You failed me, Squealy.
I don't have any movement, Kibbo. This
Brush
is your fault,
Squealy's
actually.
balls. These are just high-pitched squealy noises.
I can get her like to scream on me. Oh, I was gonna say scream, but okay. Let's see. Look at all this garbage. Nice.
Trash. I love garbage. You think we'll beat the game today? Just
No.
looks at me. Just,
What should I make for dinner?
Your mom.
Mom's not here anymore.
Make your mom for dinner. Like,
No.
Fried cat. Fried Italian cat, specifically. Squealy's favorite.
We shall reclaim what
Really?
is rightfully
That
ours.
kid's go
Remember,
forward.
Squealy.
Remember, Simba.
Squealy subservient. Young Ward. A young man in a planetary guard uniform looks very pale. There was a feverish gleam in his eyes. Your ladyship, at last, Private Camille Regais, at your command. He hesitates. I was in the convoy the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I am the only survivor. Nevertheless, I am ready to show you the way to the command center, where the governor is waiting for you, or is awaiting you. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Wow. The tech priest's words make Private Regis grow pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. Awareness succeeded. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? Please forgive me, your ladyship. I was left alone, all alone, and it's been scary waiting for you. That's why. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? I don't know. I just did somehow. There was an ambush. Everything was going boom and bang around me, and I kept firing back till I saw our commander lying there with a hole in his head, and everybody else too. I was alive, and the enemy had retreated. Suspicious. What can you tell me about this insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities, come Camille's wrought answer, but then he continues in a slightly different tone. For the past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres with lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have, and we had lives lost to a series of substation explosions. Then on top of all that, there were the new taxes the governor needed to be able to report to his lordship Caligos that the army's numbers and equipment supplies had increased as planned. The young man falls silent and looks at you with apprehension. Do not dare badmouth your lawful governor. Are you implying that it is the governor's fault and he has been failing in his duties? Has the governor tried negotiating with the insurgents, offering them aid, tax relief? Heretical Aerith, ban. Let's inquire about his manner in which he tries to explain himself here, Chatfish. I beg of you, your ladyship. I'm not implying anything. Why would I? I'm just telling you that's what's been happening. So about the rebellion. Where was I? Well, there were rumors that it was all happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the red robes, problems, and then there were those weird prophets. No eyes scratched them out themselves by the looks of it. And they kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world is near, repent, or you'll be doomed, that sort of thing. I don't know when they first began to appear, but they've definitely been out there for at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but heretic burnings aren't exactly rare. They catch someone every month. That's why nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork, wandering about, muttering away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself. There's plenty of them on this highway. So that's that. You can't tell any more. My eyes just don't want to read. If the rebellion just because of the taxes and the disasters, or if the end of the world is really coming. No, enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship. The command center is a straight walk from the Starport. It's at the end of the upper way. Not too far from here, but we must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again.
The Divine watches over us.
Right, we move around ahead. Maybe we're blocked by debris. Are you gonna join us?
Would you look at that?
My little Discord kitten.
Where?
With each step,
remember to follow
I
behind
forge
me.
my destiny among the stars.
Arguably, I should be ahead of you because I'm
you should
more Thank you, characters.
The machine god grants me insight.
Lots of stuff and things.
Let us walk this
The
path to
whispers
the
told
end.
me a
Oh,
secret.
screwy explosions. This armored spear slave. Spear
The Emperor
slave.
favors me today.
Our poor lads, they deserve a proper last honors. Not to be lying here like this. Camille looks away from the bodies. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take, and how large it would be. The young man looks at you in slight confusion. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we were ambushed, but it was all over so quickly. It's a miracle I survived. I was lucky to be behind cover when it began. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. Let's put some pressure on him. What? No. What doesn't add up? I'm the only survivor out of my entire squad. Do you understand? All of my friends are dead. They're lying over there. I could have fled or hidden, but I chose to come all the way here to warn you, and you... Reconsider, Lord Captain. Have mercy on the boy. He's been so awfully stressed, it's a wonder he can even talk. Bit of a simpleton, that's all. I sense no cunning in him. Is that what your gift of prophecy is telling you? Watch your tongue, class. Say another word and you'll be next. Blow her brains out. Cowardice is shameful for a soldier of the Emperor. Is that what your gift of prophecy is telling you? Warped if I know. With this cacophony in my head, there's no damn telling if it's their voices or my gut feeling. Either way, my instinct tells me that he's innocent. In times of war, it's better to execute the innocent than to have more in one's ranks. Fine, let's keep walking. The guard says gloomily and looks away.
He was going to activate the trap.
Know your duty.
It's on the bomb spilling.
Duty prevails.
That's good. Who's a good little Discord kitten?
I think you should die.
Now that you've learned your goddamn place, I threaten a
We are
guardsman
bound
who's
by
loyal
the
to the
blood of
Emperor.
martyrs.
Just fuck it. That poster looks dumb.
Follow me, your ladyship. Shanks him.
Wow, he just fucking died.
The impure cannot escape their
Well, that was dumb and pointless. Well,
No, he's alive still. You can just see that he's alive.
Oh, he can? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Put him back there. Put her there in cover. Put
Put him
Sully
up
will
here.
shoot things.
Put them up there.
I think you should actually move her back. Say la vie, kid.
Good enough. We got killing to do, Squirrely. He's like, yeah.
Pascal goes first. Kill him.
Running binaric override. Your Messiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I mean, Shane's... Okay, Abelard's turn.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop,
Over there.
boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, boop.
All right.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Let's see. You're in the way, you fat fuck. Let's see here.
Nice.
All right. If that's how it wants to be, then sure. Shoot the guy in the way far back. It's hard. That's hard to hit.
Be gone.
Why should I fortunate turn of fate?
Will do.
That's not what she said in my game.
Pain
Fuck!
and duty go hand in hand.
I hate psychers!
Why do you think that was a good idea, kid?
It's really, it's you either play with the character or they don't do anything at all.
I'm joking. I've had a bad scenario where she actually summoned a warp demon, and it's like, god damn it! And doing that basically killed me because of that. The random chance of using a psyker it's fucking special.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved.
High momentum. I've suffered
Ooh,
worse.
desynced.
Reconnect Skittles. Squee wee, squee wee. Taking a while to resync, you dumb Discord kid. It's probably because
I think I think it's free 56815's fault. I think it's him. Hip. Any key. Avalards.
How many chatfish?
Damn it. Dash. What does dash do?
Dashes.
Immediately dashes to a selected direction, spending all of their movement points. Does not provoke. Okay. What? Okay.
Pay attention.
There's a trap there, Skittles.
I know, I see.
My Emperor.
I can disarm it right there. There's snipers down there, so we should destroy the trap first before they kill us.
Anything
Gotta have
else?
faith, Squill.
You can use your scream, kid. You don't need to use lightning every time and hurt everyone.
No.
Scared,
Because we are mounting injuries.
It's a damage race to beat the game.
Get to it.
With the combat counterpart, you fall down and get an injury. Unironically true. Unironically, in my I am based.
You are cringe.
That's dumb. Flop. Oh, flop.
Actions will speak louder than words.
All the way down the fucking steps he gunned.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
It's really, I did that so that you could press buttons.
I can do nothing. Nothing.
If you don't press buttons, I'll kill you. I'll have your family destroyed. My family.
I can use dash, but I can't
so
shoot
you can
them.
do something.
Rejoice in service.
Little crybaby squealy at it again.
Pascal turn.
Explorers know one route forward.
Nice.
No, I like how derpy Pascal is when he shoots.
He's using his off arm.
His mechadendrite.
Mechadendrite. Dumb names.
It's cringe, therefore it's fine and acceptable.
I've suffered worse.
Well, time to walk back. Keep using Endure to stave off that damage.
I mean, that's literally the purpose of abilities like that. Where are you in the story currently?
We just got to a planet suffering from a rebellion.
So still early on. Not to be fair, it's a long game, so yeah.
He might go down, unfortunately, but getting damage on these snipers is good.
They're just regular troopers.
No, they have snipers.
Will do.
Little riffles.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Shoot!
I don't hit him.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Problem with the shotgun is close range.
Sadly, they don't have slugs.
Fuck.
That's cringe. The only way is to plunk into the bucket. It's like, what the bucket's wet? Oh, splash.
Advancing.
You dodged 500 enemy attacks.
No, that's in progress.
Progressional achievement.
My ears are ringing.
Just because you're on fire.
No, it's because he's an old man.
Big baby.
Well, the seneschal, an arch-militant would be better. Because arch-militants are basically like the warriors in Rogue Trader.
I mean, in this game, he serves a similar role.
The seneschal is like a bookkeeper who doesn't really have a whole lot of skills for. He's still
No, as in it's like the combat role he takes in this game is similar.
The arch-militant
I'm not saying the actual
is.
role.
Not the seneschal.
But Gibbs, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying the role that he serves is basically the same.
No. And it's like,
Gibbs is like,
There is
I'm
movement
done.
in the Empyrean.
Very bad fucking snipers, I'll tell you that fucking much.
I mean, they're just rebels. Not anything special.
I can finally
I will
reach.
not be deterred.
Nope.
Fuck! No, I can reach. Just can't.
And so,
You shot cover.
shall it be done?
Bring it down.
Shooter! Shooter!
Nope. Hiding behind a lip of wall is
From what I've seen, elevation also does wonky things to line of sight.
yeah.
Like, even though realistically you should be able to see them, the game is like, no.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Fire on her.
I venerate you, machine spirit. My vow is to serve.
Damn it.
Arch-Militant is advanced archetype.
There we
This is
go.
50
He's
81.5.
dead. The soldier looks around, a little dazed. He is pressing his hand down on a fresh wound. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykard Minoris to run into ambushes is not consequence of chance of negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Help the wounded man. It's all right. We're going to bandage you up and continue our way. Thank you, your ladyship. It's so far away.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Little does the man know she's actually just going to actually slap the patch on.
Yeah, they had stub carbine.
Stubber weapons are supposed to be shitty in the setting.
They are shitty.
We shall reclaim what is
Even though they're,
rightfully ours.
modern weapons.
They're not modern. They're really bad fucking...
No, he means
conventional
that their design is meant to look like weapons made today.
That's... You're assuming a lot of what it means.
I am.
I meant to say that
There's
they're
just
just
thought.
very basic, like,
glory.
like firearms.
And thus hands was destroyed and then fell asleep.
And I wasn't, though, because I was right. He was referring to weapons made today.
No, he's not.
He just said yes.
He's just saying that to get you to shut up.
You just don't want to be wrong.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I will take you down.
It appears we're going to battle to death.
But how could the other woman cast you into darkness if he's going to take you down? Those are contradictory statements. So far, who would you say is your most favorite companion in the game? Or would you say too early to tell?
Honestly, none of them are particularly interesting, to be honest with you. They're kind of dry.
They're middling at best as characters go.
Very average, forgettable. At the moment. Now, that might change later on. But all in all, I'll say with the cast of characters, it leaves a lot to be desired. Not necessarily disappointing, but yeah, I'd say average, forgettable. I didn't really expect anything
They
more
do
than
the
that.
bare minimum.
They're just sort of one-dimensional planks.
It's like,
Or
who is
tropes.
Argenta? She is Sister of Battle. That is her personality.
She made a mistake in the past, you know, the standard Justicar, literally the Justicar from Mass Effect, you know, 2.
To be fair, even then I didn't like that storyline.
The problem was that was a plank.
I just also didn't like the character.
We'll see, though. That might not be the case as time goes on. But so far, not very good.
My faith strengthens me. Let's get to it.
Well, there might be better characters that we have yet to get. But I would not have started, like, a game off with, like, the weak part of the cast. Well, it just feels like a dumb idea.
Well, one's obnoxious, aka Adira.
Yeah, she's just kind of annoying, yeah.
Argenta is one-dimensional. And Abelard is going to do whatever you say regardless of his opinion. He doesn't have
his entire character, he is loyal advisor. That is his character.
Will do.
Scream at the one of them, Kibo. Scream.
I don't have the scream available.
I will say, from what I've watched, Adira is probably the one of like the starting cast that it's like, wow, you're just actually irritating to listen to.
She's annoying, but she's not like Jack annoying from Mass Effect 2.
No, she's not. It's the mannerisms that they had her like speak and do in the game. Like, it's just irritating to listen to. For me, anyway. Grumpy says, I don't know, I kind of like the sister. You can like Argenta. I'm just saying, her personality is Sister of Battle.
If you like Samara from Mass Effect 2, you'll like Argenta. She's just watered down Samara.
Let's make it quick.
And, you know, human instead of blue.
Devotion.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking blue bitches. They're blue.
They're blue and Eldritch Abominations.
Be careful what strike you use. He does area of effect.
Yeah, but I noticed that.
You're fine.
He also hits very
Shotgun.
hard.
Oh.
Nice.
Toward our ultimate
I'm not gonna lie, I would have fucking laughed if you missed at that range. XCOM, like fucking percentages, 99%, basically 50.
It's better than XCOM at the very least when it comes to RNG.
Oh god, yeah.
I was taking a sip of orange juice. It's better than which game?
XCOM, RNG.
Oh, yes.
This combat system is infinitely better than XCOM.
And
XCOM is just too... That's, like, this game is not advanced, but it has mechanics. XCOM was just kind of like...
is just... It's bullshit, and it's... Before, like, a major patch, it's weighted to be a 50-50 like, hit rate. And it's like, oh...
Why are you bad at guns?
Why did you bullet?
You need to hurry up and get to a decision.
It's because she has crippled arms, that's why.
Let's see.
Kibbs, she's basically your kin now.
Alright, Squirrely, have faith.
What? Was that you?
I thought you were summoning a demon there. I expected a demon to pop out of nowhere.
Will do. On it.
I will say the one thing about Adira that is somewhat redeeming is that she can heal you. Or at least has the capacity to learn that ability.
I rather not, but you do anyway.
Bleep.
Wow. I can't see everything.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service,
It
to
looks
the
like they're
Emperor,
actually having trouble
then
getting
I
to
am
the spot.
confident that he is doing everything within his power.
You can go on the door.
Know your
Let's see
duty.
here.
There is like loot over there.
We are currently $65.60 from today's goal. Clear a path.
Can you try hopping over the ledge? No, I guess
by
that
the
works.
blood of martyrs.
Use the tech priest to open it.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Chainsword for me and a Fortress World thing.
That was heretical.
Let's see, what's the armor? Can I put that on? Can we give it that Pascal?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The fact the gun does AoE
We
by
shall
default
reclaim
makes
what
it
is
100% better
rightfully
than XCOM System Cringe.
We're ready to go. I will say that I am enjoying this game. I'm just a little disappointed in the characters, I think. Or not necessarily disappointed, but I was kind of expecting that they wouldn't be super memorable. So far, I'm hoping I'm going to be proven wrong, though. The big thing that makes an RPG is the characters and the cast.
The thing I've found with Owlcat is that they tend to make their D&D style games like a Pathfinder, Warhammer, and etc. But
Warhammer.
Like they play to the autism of people who like those things, but the problem is that how do I disable it?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Will you walk through it?
Nothing
Yeah, you will.
escapes my sight.
Damn it.
It's nothing.
Damn it.
Cast your eye there.
Goddamn it. Good.
I felt the AI is retarded. It can't pathfind.
Well, assume every game can't pathfind. Pathfinding is not easy. Hell, our AI in our game had a problem with doors. Where it's like a door, and it's like, I just go through a door. Don't adhere to the rules.
I need to go this way.
Oh, he can stand there just fine. Okay, game.
Duty prevails.
It's because he's a NPC. I mean, to be fair, it's actually fine that they make him immune to that shit.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those funny things. Like, they could just have him, like, not like idle there, but it's because he's following characters, that's why.
Skittles, I know what you're thinking.
There we go.
My service.
Now wait for you to catch up, because I don't want to get too far ahead. Get the loot
Use
bits.
Pascal on this thing, Kippo.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
A chainsword? Really? You're gonna use it?
No, I already equipped the better chainsword. That's the old one.
Okay, well then I'll equip it over my shitty little sword.
Sword. Can you give the Fortress World item to the tech priest?
Scrappy auto pistol, 4 to 6. The Fortress World item? Is it the
chest
flamethrower?
piece. Chest piece.
Nope.
Okay,
Remember
so
how
that's only to the player,
No,
player
no,
character. Oh, that's
no,
heretical.
yeah,
Okay.
no, remember I said earlier, it's like, no, it's heretical.
We need a heretical follower to wear it.
Which means it would only be, at this point, you could only have, like, maybe your character wear it.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he is definitely not a heretical tech priest.
On her journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the rooms, assessing the situation. Did you press something, Spilling? I'm just curious. Okay, I have no idea what this is. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of a strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space against their background. The structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Lord Awareness 50. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. 28 experience. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels, with evidently flammable contents, had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. Lord for Warp, the rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with a thing. Okay, so we can do that to open up both options, that sounds like. And get more XP, which no reason not to do that. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell, silent at once, and in a single moment parted a thick, sticky silence-filled room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure, with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the room, the circle melting candles, piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated.
Bless you.
Whoopee. Oh, dumb. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the depths of deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned and focused its rays feasted on the prisoner's eyes. And then either. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the strangers in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped her. Dark shadow danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past that risen at the sight of the warp atrocity, and shackled by the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray, as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Grovel before the faithful.
Oh, okay, I guess we're in combat now.
Oh, you did trigger it, Squilly. You ran ahead again.
I didn't see anything. There was nothing here.
Okay, for the last time.
No, this seems like something
to me for just
no. Hold on.
This is things that are
this
way
is
too
something,
far away for me to actually get into.
This is something that seems like they didn't fully implement that system.
You know, it's
for
an
two players.
activation trigger, but it is. You walk a certain distance and it triggers a scene.
Because realistically, what the game should do is that both players should see that, rather than just the person who triggers it, or the main player one too.
You ready? All right, can you be? You're gonna.
Weapon at the ready. Death to the weak.
Like, they are really far away.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I'm actually not gonna shoot.
Cover me!
But that guy, anyways.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way!
Can I fall back now? I bring ruin. Crush the feeble!
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Would they be coming, yo? Ratfish or squeaky fish?
Is there any place that's actually good to get into? I guess here, maybe?
Stop it! Such is the will of chaos.
I serve the ruinous powers!
The music for this game is special.
I have it reduced very low because of how loud it is.
It's not very good. It's like, and this is like, oh no, it's kind of lame.
Such is the will of chaos.
Oh, chaos.
If it's me, there's only she can show me the line. It's summoning demon, so wonderful.
Death to non-believers!
I don't really want to stand next to that.
I wouldn't, like, make sure you do single shot because he could destroy that cover as well.
Rip.
Running binaric override. Vital function successfully terminated.
That looks silly.
Why did I not foresee this? Anything else? Be gone.
Maybe try healing her with Pascal because she's on fire and does not have any way to heal.
Was that you? Or
Death to the weak!
What about in time?
In time, damn it, never.
I am your doom.
Move behind the explosive cover, you want to.
Yep.
Your
You're gonna have to.
is nigh.
Manifestation.
Are those the ranged ones? I can't remember. They look the same to
Blue
you.
horrors. I think blue horrors are melee? I don't know.
I like how non-threatening chaos demons look in this universe.
They're just a bit squishy, that's all.
They always look derpy. I think the only ones that are actually truly scary are the nerd ones. But they're more like gross than they are scary.
Yeah, the Nurgling, demons are supposed to be more disgusting and repulsive.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
Don't rush me. I'm killing him, kitty. Okay.
We can blow up those little barrels. That probably will get them.
I mean,
hopefully
they are red.
Okay, no, it didn't actually do anything to
Just
them.
do
Just
like
getting shocked.
barely any. I mean, it hurt them, but it barely did anything.
Like the biggest thing it did is it like removed cover from that side, which you weren't on anyway, kind of.
I will. That will only get 2 of them. Never mind. Oh, the AI's actually dumb. They're walking through the steam.
Oh my god.
He explodes.
So special.
Walks through steam, fucking explodes. So that's what we were hearing in the background. Don't stand there, Kibbo. That's in the steam.
Oh, that's right. I didn't commit. Move over here.
And you can do your big melee as well.
He's not close enough.
No, I think you can actually aim forward with your melee, Kibbo.
Can't reach him. I
You
gotta
want to
run her over there and get healed.
What is this foreboding?
do yourself a favor and just psychic shriek at him.
What an unfortunate
There you go.
turn of fate.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, stuff is worse.
Squealy, they're coming for Squealy.
They are coming.
Oh my god, they just keep killing themselves. The
Yes,
AI's
they
not
are.
very good in this game, I'll say that much.
No, Kim. Remember Steam.
Damn it. Keep forgetting about it.
Remember why Francis hates Steam?
Go around the other side.
Is that Steam?
Yes. All of that is in front of you. It's gonna get you caught in the
I
steam.
wish it would actually highlight it with some sort of UI on it.
Well, I look at it and I see that it goes over that area.
Oh, fuck me. Honestly, I'm
I think
starting
you-
to hate the shotgun.
You can go around the other side.
That's not good.
Are you spec'd into shotguns or just that type of weapon?
He just is his strongest weapon at the moment.
Oh, okay, so he's not like spec'd into it. So if he finds something else, there's no real like downside to taking it.
You're gonna shoot Avalard, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm finagling the game to not do that.
The Emperor commands.
I thought I had moved forward, but no.
I cannot comply.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Grumpy says Cornates can be scary depending on the artwork.
It really depends on the artwork. Like,
Yeah,
well,
but like, I
they're
would
kinda
say the
dumb
thing is at
looking.
that point, like you could say that about every single god, though.
Yep.
Well,
that is what we call disappointing.
Nice. I have awful accuracy for everyone.
Can we level up in battle, I wonder?
No.
Nope.
I will not.
I serve the ruinous towers. I bring ruin.
Nice. Let's see here.
Fuck fish.
Guaranteed to kill you at least.
And then poofs out of existence. I've never liked that about Chaos Demons. Will they just disintegrate?
Because it's unsatisfying?
Oh. Me phone broke. Or me phone had an update.
I cannot see how those two things are connected, but if that's what you feel, that's what you feel.
It is connected because the model rigging requires scanner. Oh, that's kind of wigging out. Recalibrating so I don't have my neck broken.
Calibrating.
You know what's a little bit of a bomb to hide behind? You know what I'm saying?
What's a little bit of friendly fire?
What's a little bit of a boom boom? You know what I'm saying? Boom 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 boom. Oh, you shot it! Fuck, he's really bad with a gun. We need to get him into melee ASAP. Oh my god, she's gonna burn to death.
Yeah, you still haven't healed her.
I don't think I want to. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't forget this is an Owlcat game.
Yeah, I'm over her loss. I'll see you in the next life, whore. Say goodbye. It screams. Try to be useful before you die.
Out of my way.
Nice.
That's pretty bad.
I've never felt pain like this. She's the will of chaos.
If you can kill the Chaos team next to me, it'd be great.
Rejoice in service.
Demon destroyed.
Abelard, he can do nothing. Can I shoot anyone? No.
I think the only demons that are scary are like the big demons. Like the big ones.
Like the princes and whatnot?
Yeah. Because otherwise you're just kind of dumb. You're like the little goofy things. Hose him, little squealy.
Hose. Nice.
Well, you know, you tried.
It almost worked out.
Almost.
Almost.
Just a minor setback.
Nonofarius says Carnite demons are the only ones that look almost spoopy.
Go hand in hand.
Fuck you, Psychart.
Honestly, I think that's just because like their design is meant to be aggressive. Then 5681.5 says careful of your steam.
Squealy, don't do it. You're just a little kitten. No.
Just fucking walks out of it. It's so fucking dumb.
My faith strengthens me.
It looks dumb, but I get what the mechanics are doing.
Yeah.
The problem is that the animations aren't very good in this game, and nor are the combat effects. So what the issue is like, mechanically it makes sense, like she quickly got out of the way. But In the game, visually it looks dumb because the flames are already hitting her, and then she sidesteps them after. Or doesn't sidestep, but like walks out of them. And it's like, okay, well, you kind of got hit by that, but, you know, it's one of those things that requires animation tuning.
Remember, Kibbs, you can heal her.
But what about...
If she survives long enough, she can get off on Warp Lightning and kill some of them. Plus, Pascal has to waddle all the way there.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. On it.
Right.
Ow.
No! Come here!
Is he alive or is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh, no. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, fuck. I want to restart. I want to save him.
I think Travis needs to donate for us to restart the refinement.
Can we even restart the... Hold on. Is it even possible to restart the encounter? No.
Yeah, we can load a...
Alright, chat. If we make the daily... Tell you what. I'm going to go pee. If chat wants, if we make the daily goal, we'll restart and save the poor guardsman. If not, the guardsman's soul will be devoured by the warp. It's a simple solution. So we can tell him the goal number's at. Oh, I have to pee.
We are currently $66 from today's goal.
Does chat care about the guardsmen?
I don't
think
they do.
To be
I
fair,
think they're evil.
I say, to be fair, some of them are 40k fans. They probably don't.
Or the key is almost about, you know, not caring about the guardsmen.
Now, different perspective. Some people are like old school, like diehard, like OG, like Warhammer 40k fans, where it was like almost like a punker rock aesthetic kind of thing.
It did have a very unique aesthetic. Not the initial Warhammer aesthetic, but like what sort of existed in the 2000s. I really like the look of
like
Warhammer.
what came after that when they tried to make it a bit more unique.
Yep, late 90s, early 2000s, like all the way to 2010 and 12. Like the aesthetic of Warhammer was really good.
Oh, and
then they
Genghis,
sort
if
of
you
lost it.
donated a handlet will not fund the daily goal because it's gotten to the point where it's covering the artist's price. Though to tell you, it's at $63 per handlet. That will not go to the daily goal. Listen to me when I say that, Chatfish. It will not go to the daily goal. Because I know you're gonna do that, and like, why didn't you make the daily goal?
You see, that's when someone does it, and it's like, you do understand. No, you see, that's when
you're
someone
dumb. Don't listen.
That's when someone does it, and it's like, but it's not going to the daily go, and they look at you and they go, I know.
I know. Ugh. I'm opening Slapdog's little snacks he bought me. I'm gonna eat more of them. Wait, when do these expire? I mean, they have a good shelf life, I was told. I have faith in Slapdog saying that. They smell fine.
Good shelf life.
Good
Turns out it's relative. It turns out it's a relative term. Shelf life expired like 2 weeks ago.
They look fine. They're these little sponge cake things. They have
So Genghis, I'm gonna float something by you.
Sweet.
If it's already been paid for, why are we saying that it's a goal? Rifford donated 1 membership and hit 56.81.5. Damn, not Alfarius is the big thinkies. I think these are just PDFs, so who the fuck cares? They're not even actually guardsmen.
Wow.
Wow.
Good point.
Damn it! I was hoping chat would save them. Doesn't feel like chat feels like... Because I was kind of curious. Somebody can... After we get past this, don't we spoil it now?
I suspect this is one of those things, whether the guards live or die, doesn't change anything.
I feel like
that's my personal suspicion.
Considering how often you can just kill him.
Wait, there's like ghosts walking around. You see that?
Yeah.
You just noticed.
Yeah.
You just noticed that the warp's been fucking around, Kibbo?
He's like, look, I'm not very smart.
Now, kid, take your turn, you fat fuck.
No, Chatfish. Nobody wants to say the
Hands
PDF
choice.
guy.
Where's your hand? Where's the hands choice going? Keep
Oh,
hands,
well.
hands.
Let's scroll over.
Oh, it's my turn again?
The goal is for you to make Hanslet your social media avatar. I cannot make Hanslet my social media avatar. I'm Kibbs. It has to be Kibbs stuff. I feel like there's been a miscommunication about this Hanslet. From my understanding, it's just an art piece. Unless I missed something.
No, do you not remember what I said I'd do?
Yeah, Hanslet would do it. Was the art already funded?
Oh no, I think wasn't it $500 for Hands to actually use it as his avatar?
Something like that. The PDF lifeman, his life hangs in the balance. My feet are cold. I thought you should know.
It's because you're a girl.
AC's on max. My spine is cold. My whole body is cold now. I've been cold this whole time, but it's now that I'm noticing. I kind of wish there was a new 40k RTS. Because, like, I want to deal with, like, planetary governor stuff, and I want to be, like, a little governor and, like, sending guardsmen to their death. Like, and then die against demons. Like that. How come there's not, like, a 40k city building? That'd be kind of cool.
Because Games Workshop doesn't care about their setting.
They don't.
They're
really
only
don't.
interested in selling plastic crack.
Unironically, that's what they said.
I do hate them. I do hate them.
Black and white 2 is my verdict, Squealy.
Okay, then can you add it? Yeah, my eyes.
Plus 5 armor.
I had to get rid of that barrel before advancing, chat. Otherwise it'd blow up my fucking face.
I don't think it's actually explosive. Nice.
No, I think those barrels, like, when you destroy them, it just removes the cover.
No, they are explosive. They hurt you. Some of them. The exploding ones do.
The exploding ones.
It doesn't do, like, a lot of damage like you would in a shooter, you know? But it is a little bit of damage.
Take your turn!
Oh, it's my turn. I am nowhere near being able to shoot that fucking dude.
I will not be deterred.
You can... Actually, you can't do anything. You just stand there.
My faith shields me.
It was to make Hanslet to be to Avatar. Bucky has already donated $200 for the art. If that's the case, then yeah, that's fine.
When did that happen?
That happened last week. I think I remember it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
in that case, yeah.
Let me change Hanslet to $500.
Yeah, it was 500. It was definitely not cheaper.
PFP.
Yeah, no, that's why I was confused when I was looking at that, because I know I said
That must have been when Bino was there.
Useless Bino. Useless fucking Bino.
Because I know I specifically said it had to be 500.
Alright. Hanslet's been changed to $500 and it's PFP change. There you go.
Oh, it's not changed. That was the original agreement.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you keep running away like a little bitch!
Do I want to follow him? No, I can't follow him. I want to help out.
Actually, you know what? Looking at that total, I can guess what Albine was thinking. He heard $200, so he thought that's what it was supposed to be.
I mean, if you see in our advertisement slot in the bottom right, yeah. He was probably thinking the custom art commission.
Which it wasn't.
It's a profile picture. And profile pictures are actually cheaper. They're not $200.
Well, also, the thing is, the price is also
Profile
for
pictures, like, I think
30
$15
days.
to make, if I remember right from artist stuff. I think it's technically 30. I don't remember.
I want a planetary governor simulator that lets you choose how your planet develops, whether a mining world, shrine world, recruiting, agri, or some combination, etc.
It could be like Forge World starts. It could be like a hell, one of those like jungle worlds, and then you could
Death world.
You could be invaded by Necrons or Tau, or you could hold on, listen.
Necrons.
You could have Chaos Demons, or you could then build up your city and then switch and be like, actually, I want to start a cult, and then so you start like a little cult thing, and you gotta like, get the planet over to the warp so it gets devoured by the warp, and then the Space Marines to do things. Like it could be a whole thing. It'd be cool. Now what's up?
Also, use your dismantling attack. While I read out, don't it?
I will not commit skipicide.
You will, because it allows you to get a free attack off.
Why the fuck are you changing that?
Because that was the wrong one. So Handlet is $363 away. There you go.
My fingies are cold. Help!
Yeah, we just used dismantling attack. He did.
Gives you what?
I told you to use dismantling attack to get more free shots off on the leader.
I don't have anything.
You have a gun.
I already used that.
Don't forget, after a certain point, you do have to reload them.
He has 40 ammunition. He was fine too.
He already fired Squealy.
You can do it again with dismantling attack. Dismantling attack is another like act thing you can do with the.
I can't even browse my skills to read them. God damn it!
No, can I cheat?
I doubt it.
No, I can't cheat.
I'm enraged.
Chatfish go like.
Damn it!
Like that. It's weird.
But
the problem is, if they did make a 40k city builder, it'd be like a shitty fucking city builder. Because they wouldn't actually make it right. Only I could make it right. And by me, I mean I could direct it. I couldn't actually program it.
We should deal with this.
Are you not going to do it? Okay, fine.
Squee.
I think he's the last character we have to kill now.
Now what's the button called?
Dismantling attack. It's the little yellow buttons on the side kibble. That's above the momentum meter.
That's a ranged attack?
It should be something you can do. Gang sector $64. Save the PDF soldier. Stock fund. Bazinga. Hanslet. Is this enough for a 3-second ahigao?
Oh, hold on. We'll switch back to the other model. Bucky wanted me to, I don't know why, but he wanted me to use the old one.
It's because it's 40k related, Kibba.
Oh, that's why. Loading my other model.
But Swilly, didn't you say stuff that goes to Hanzo doesn't count towards the?
Only if it's a art fund. It's no longer an art fund. Now it's a fund for you to use it.
Because the fund it needed to reach to fund the art stuff is already done. Everything else is now profit. And you set the goal that high, so that's why it's where it is. Not that I mind. I like big goals. Big goals are good because Chatfish work towards them.
Now for me,
like the rainbow. Mashes bell. There, titties are back. Scream. Chatfish.
Kill him, Kibby. Kill him.
As a reward, Chatfish, I'll turn back on Alu Palu's little Chatfish in the bottom right for a little bit. Enjoy him. You want more of those custom animations, chat? We can make more. Palu's going on vacation, so it'll be a while. I'm sorry. We have to reload now. We have to save the PDF dude.
Okay. I think he'll die in this fight, though.
No, he won't. We gotta try, Squealy. Have faith. Squee-wee. I don't like the I don't want to say. I was gonna say I don't like the black girl, but then it sounded bad, so I didn't. But now I'm explaining why I didn't.
You can just say you don't.
I
like
don't like her
the
character.
psyker. No. You can just say you don't like the psyker, and leave it at that.
Racist.
No. You see, psychers are dangerous, right? They're ticking time bombs. They can literally explode at any minute. It has nothing to do with their skin color.
My fingies are cold. All right, chat.
Before we go down, let's explore the rest of this area.
Okay, I thought we did.
No, we didn't. Look at the map.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
No, you're
Yeah, fair enough.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I was
Also,
having to start running on it.
Who's your medic on the team?
The tech priest can now do it. You good?
Because you look like you have a couple of injuries, which you should be able to remove with like a medic.
No, the wounds that are like crippled leg, broken arm.
With each step,
we can't fix those until we go back to the
destiny
void
among
ship.
the stars.
Because fuck you, you know.
That's
Can you not just go back to the void ship?
No.
Never doubt
We
me.
can't?
Not until we finish the area, I think.
That's actually stupid.
Because you should be able to just walk back and get your arms and legs fixed.
Yeah, that seems like that's what I would do.
It-
I mean,
it's really
if
gamey
it
and
were
I don't
me,
like
I
it.
wouldn't have never added a mechanic like that because it's just boring. But the two women are arguing. Excuse me. The two women are arguing furiously, oblivious to everything around them. An impressively huge anti-aircraft battery towers over them. Frightened rebel. I can't do this anymore. I pushed the exact same lever I did yesterday, I swear. But instead of turning the barrel, it splashed us with hot oil. What genius thought that experience operating a paper press would translate into handling ancient weaponry? This thing is going to kill us before long. I just know it. The exhausted, red-headed woman is on the verge of tears as she rubs the fresh burn on her cheek. The tech priest cannot hide his amazement as he listens to the confessions of this paper press operator, who has been unceremoniously thrust into the ranks of the gunners, and is now in charge of aiming this formidable anti-aircraft battery. His visor's lens gradually turns scarlet. He's angry. Her portly workmate waves her hand dismissively. What's with the cold feet? Afraid the chief's gonna punish us? I don't know. I like the gun way better than the paper press. We've turned the tables on the nobles at last. Now they're afraid of us. She turns towards you sharply and whips out her weapon. Now, who are you? We can do flash, a derisive smile. Oh, you miserable, pathetic, lower-order scum. Rebelling against your masters, are you? Care to show me your rebellious spirit? Now, instead of taking sneaky shots from a safe distance, do you have the guts to do it? Well, do you?
Coercion.
Coercion. An insurgency against our lawful governor amounts to heresy. I command you to lay down your arms at once. Actually, no, we're going to do that, because you know why? We get XP if we do that. I don't think we get XP if we do this.
XP.
We literally are punished if we don't do that. And thank you for your donation, little Genghis. Genghis!
Gango-chan.
He's very kind. Very generous little fish. Coercion test succeeded. The women exchanged nervous glances. Finally, the red-haired woman gives up and throws down her weapon and puts her hands up. We surrender, just don't kill us. Speak. What caused the insurgency? Who is the chief? And what were you doing with that anti-aircraft gun? Let the insurgent goes. I give you the gift of life. You are free to go. Your crime is punishable by death. Let's figure out what's going on. Well, our entire crew joined the rebels, and we tagged along. The chief, well, he's the chief. He's in charge because he used to work under the red robes and man their heavy machinery. He's not here. He only comes over to check up on us every now and then. He wrote us a manual for operating the big boy, but it only does what it's supposed to do half of the time. The previous shift got all maimed. We haven't been here long, and we're already head to toe in burns. Let us go, will you? We won't be insurging again. All right, Chatfish. It is now time to decide the fate of these insurgents. Do we grant them life?
Hold on. Before you can set up the poll still,
Yep.
but hover over both options.
Nothing in
Okay.
particular.
No, because the thing is, certain actions give you like
They'll color it
dogmatic
normally.
or iconoclast.
Yep, but if it says dogmatic or iconoclast, that it will tell you. It doesn't hide the iconoclastic or dogmatic or heretical decisions. Wow, the Chatfish must decide
Wow.
the fate of the females. Do we
A
breed
watch
them
for
or do we
slaughter.
execute them?
Aerith's custom portrait's pretty good. I hope that we can use Reggies when we make the custom characters. At what point can we make the custom characters, Squealy?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
you
haven't gotten that
far?
far.
Damn it. Probably after the prologue, if I had to guess. Because then we can replace Idra with your custom character, I think.
Yeah, I'll make my character a Psyker because I can't make a Tech Priest.
But you can't?
unfortunately.
They don't have tech priests
No.
in the game, do they?
They have the playable Tech Priest, but they don't have an actual Tech Priest
Class
character
type.
creation.
Yeah, it seems like they
I can
don't
make
want
a
to have.
Fortress World character, but I cannot make it.
Yeah, it seems like they don't want to have like Tech Priest as like one of the starting paths, so they're not going to give like another person. Yeah, it's just weird.
So I think if I can try it, I can try and make my character a Psyker.
Oh
to
my god,
re-
Chad, if it
replace
ties,
altogether.
I decide their fate. There's like, "Whoa, what will I do to the females? They scream. They don't even know what's happening. They don't know where they are. They don't even know what they are. I'm like, ooh, yeah, whoa.
What am I?
Some kind of
Who
love or
am
something.
I? You never rang the bell, by the way.
I did. Ring it again.
I didn't remember, having ringing in my ear, so I decided to go ahead and he didn't ring it. It appears that we will grant the females life. The gift. Some would even say the game of life. Yes.
Main character lets him go, run into a commissar. It's like, well, that was short-lived.
The question is, why would Chatfish do this?
Because they're Chatfish.
Well, okay, the tie is broken. 60 seconds and the poll will close, chat. If it ties, I decide. So don't be kinky when we decide. We don't get any decisions. Against Emperor or the planetary governor. It sounds like they're honestly against the Emperor. More than anything else, based on what I'm reading. And it also sounds like
yelling heretical shit, so you know.
Well, some of them, but it sounds like from the sound of the planet so far, it sounds like the upper government here is really corrupt.
Oh, that's most.
And that's what's paved
planets.
the way for the corruption to take hold.
The funniest thing about most Imperial worlds, it's the just inertia of shitty government that paves the way for a lot of like bad shit to happen in the Empire.
All right,
Like
Chatfish have
Imperium.
decided. Let the insurgents go. I give you the gift of life. You are free to go. The red-haired woman breathed a sigh of relief, intense relief. Thank you so much. We'll get going. We had 3 people in our crew get scalded with boiling oil when we first calibrated this thing anyway. Good luck. Try not to die. The anti-aircraft battery control panel has a panoply of mystery levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up without destroying. We have fucking examine the anti-aircraft gun. We have the Pascal. We'll have him take a look at it.
Pascal should be able to
He
work
can.
with it.
He can. It's funny. And that's like, we can't figure it out. It's like we have a little tech priest with us. An exploratore or something like that. Let them live. There are too few redheads, scrub. Indeed, they are an endangered species in the Imperium. They shall be spared. Not an automaton's like, boo! Shut up, you robot! And he's like, good to see you back, you little rope buckethead. Now let's see. Deck use test succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction.
Demolition. Destroy the anti-aircraft battery.
And we'll blow it up. So we get the maximum amount of experience. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. The camera working in this game is fucking special.
It's terrible. We can level up, by the way.
Yes.
Over there.
Don't forget, Squeezy. Remember, I'll get my stuff set up, and then you press the button. I'll press the button, then you press the button, okay?
Okay.
Air of Authority. Finally, new ability. Break their ranks. Get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, and toxin stuff. That's pretty good. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double effective. Move. Fellowship bonus. Break their ranks. The ability, one friendly creature rolls within 4 cell radius until the start of the officer's next turn. Air of Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 2 plus 3. Officer's resolve 3 until the end.
No, that's not by 2 plus the officer's resolve divided by 3.
Oh, okay.
So a third of your resolve plus 2. The sum of that is the bonus to an ally's resolve.
End of combat. If the target is under the effective voice of command, they will start their next turn with an additional 1 point action. That one's good. That one's also good. We'll get back in the fight because that'll get rid of debuffs, which is good. Like burning to death, which sucks bows.
Okay, there you go.
Hold on, Squeedles. If I roll a character starts a turn.
I'm realizing the ones that says affected by yada 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 is an improvement, so you're buffing that skill, Kibba.
What was that?
When a skill says everyone affected by blank is an improvement upon that skill.
Yeah, but it's additive. Honestly, this UI sucks. I like in terms of
it's horrendous.
Yeah, it's really bad.
The fact that you have to scroll through all of it.
There's
and
that.
it doesn't even cover half the things that's listed.
Yeah, they should have. Oh god, I just hope that they.
The thing is that it is a UI that's meant to be just utilitarian. It's like these are all the things. That's it.
High-roll character has melee superiority against the enemy. Effect. Fresh start. High-roll characters gain a 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of opportunity every round. Helping hand. If a high-roll character starts a turn adjacent to an ally character, that high-roll character gains 2 plus MP. If a high-roll character ends their turn adjacent to an ally, they gain 2 plus MP next turn. I mean, that's kind of useful. It means I should treat it more as a support. We'll try that.
Well, you are more of a support character.
It is. Yep. Okay. Now I'll start the next one. Precision attack. Operative abilities. Oh, damn, that sounds cute. But yeah, we'll try that. Pyromancy. Then we'll increase our willpower skill. I think. No? Wait, no, this is lore. Medicae. Choose skills. Where are the skills located?
No. It's like underneath. Like it's saying, like, which thing do you want to buff?
I know, I'm looking at what she's good at.
Oh, if that's the case, then yes, it's the lower left.
Honestly, give her plus 10 to lower warp.
Games like this are games about specialization. So usually the person who's good at the thing, you want to be better at the thing.
You dump everything in one thing. Yep. Oh, yep, we have one more character to go.
The crippled arm is such a fucking debilitating.
Are you actually sure you can't just walk back to the ship?
We could
This
try.
creature, we would have to walk all the way back there and then come back down.
It would be
I don't know.
worth it.
I don't know how that affects time though.
It doesn't.
But does it?
From what I saw from like other people playing the game, it like 9 times out of 10 it doesn't affect time.
All right.
That builds on the exploit stuff, which we use a lot.
Well, oh no, it says precision attack. Never mind. I thought it said precision shot. It's like hold on.
Tech use is already at 77. Let's get that shit all the way up. That's 87 plus 2 now. That's pretty good tech use skill. Ratfish.
You may be able to walk back now since you took out the AA.
By the blood of martyrs.
Oh, bomb over here, Squeeby.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Because the thing is,
it's wonderful.
You know what? You took care of it. Good job.
Good job, Squeeby. Not the way I was thinking.
I fucking hate pathfinding.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Pathfinder, more
Over
like
baddies.
can't find her.
More like can't find her.
Like, as dumb as it is, and I do hate this about games like this, it's like, oh, like, your characters are debilitated unless you go back and rest. It's like, so does it not affect time at all? No? Okay, then why would I not just do that every single time?
Put the camera here.
Here we go.
Bonk.
My prescience
Nice.
has failed me.
Where's Pascal? There he is.
Right at that area. That'll hit her.
Advancing.
Bonk.
He hits so fucking hard.
You know, honestly, I think
he's not
Pascal
even like
should
a
be
mate.
built into melee. Because that
Yeah.
was one thing I was looking into Aerith if she stayed a tech priest, making her super good at bonkies.
Okay, let's see.
I took care of this one.
Nice.
Oh, this dude's way up there.
Out of my way.
They need to increase the scroll out range.
Hold on.
God damn it, I wish the mods were available in Workshop. Unlock the camera. I'll have the tech piece go up the ladder or your commander character because, like, melee, they're good at it.
I was gonna bring her up there because I think both of those guys are. Oh, actually, the first guy's melee, the second guy's a gunner, and the guy up here is a gunner. Well, yeah, the sharpshooter up there.
Time to slaughter someone.
Excuse me.
He can't reach going up there.
You can't go up the ladder, but we can walk through each other.
Yeah, you can walk through allies. A small courtesy of the game.
Weapon at the ready.
Watch him get shot and die immediately. We have to do the fucking conversation again.
Here we go.
That'd be funny. But we have to keep him alive at all costs, by the way. Which is why it wouldn't be a bad idea to save now.
Will he bother me if I go up here? No, I don't think he will. What if it was the Emperor's fault? Have you thought about that? Okay, so that guy wasn't even melee, so I could actually just go up there and kill him anyway, so, you know.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens!
Shoot him, kid! Fucking blow his brains out! Shoot him!
Let this be the
Yeah.
warning to all who oppose us.
I'm in, maggot.
High momentum.
I'm so psycho to go help over here.
If she can give Abelard a buff, it'd be nice.
Anything else?
Burn.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
There's still like 2 guys upstairs.
They're boned.
The Messiah no comprehends all. Running binaric override.
One fewer target.
They still go? No, I guess not.
None stars.
Break their morale.
Ratfish.
Out of my
Oh,
way.
you just got little fucking fluffy ears.
Oh.
Kill him, Squid, so I can turn around.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm Squid. You feel me.
Nice.
How's the gas spawn? Easy. Bye.
Strike is a prayer.
Like, people are saying, like, I think he might have been nerfed at some point. But he was not nearly as hard as people made him out to be.
Wait, he was supposed to be hardened?
Because people keep saying they got walled at him, Gibbo.
Yeah, it must have been like...
So I'm assuming that he got nerfed at
Must
some
have been
point.
nerfed, because that... I can't even imagine.
Kill again.
Actions
Finish
will
it.
speak louder than words.
Finish him. Brap, 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 brap.
Oh, for God's sake, Squirrel, he's holding still.
Typical women.
Yeah.
Fucking a woman moment over here. Can't even aim for shit. Her having a broken arm is fucking horrible, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna go fix that.
Yeah. If I haven't said it enough, like, her not being able to aim is terrible.
I'm worried that
You-
that
you-
guardsman
you
is
moved.
being brave. You got a button, yeah.
I think he'll get up out of in combat if you're not the one, you know.
I'm saying Pascal's
brains
combat.
out. Pascal cannot reach.
We can buff you.
I
I
no
don't
longer
know
have
what that does.
recoil. I no longer have recoil. Wow.
You're welcome. Me kid, me hero.
Too bad I use melee weapon.
Reduced to dust!
I would laugh if he just walks past us and goes and one-shots him. Like, that's what his action was. It's like, fuck him! He was like, fuck you.
Okay, so he had a sniper gloves. A sniper. I think Kiv, you'll want that.
Maybe.
Armored glove and
I'll
a
take a
black
look.
chest plate.
We'll sort out the equipment. We got some new shit.
My whispers crave entertainment.
A helm of determination for the iconoclast, aka a thing that's exclusively for the boy, the myth, the legend, the fat man. And I give. What was that? I think it was a new bolter. Yeah, it's a new bolter.
How many
Want
chatfish did
that.
take to screw in a right bird? None.
A couple.
Can't. Your fins are too slickery. They've all tried.
Hey Kip, can you use a bolter?
No.
Oh.
I don't. I have to learn how to use bolters.
That's free.
Just like in the original Rogue Trader, it's just special, like, skill.
Yeah, it's like a weapon proficiency. That's the word.
Yep.
A weapon proficiency.
I mean, in Rogue Trader, you can use it. You just take penalties
Yeah, no,
up the ass.
It's the same for like a lot of other D&D-esque systems. It's like you can do or use a decent number of weapons, except like in
We should deal with this.
certain circumstances, it's you take a shit ton of penalties to it.
Let's see. What's that snipper bipper you picked up? Because that might be a good alternative for the shotgun.
Today.
Or maybe. Honestly, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to ditch the pistol in that. Where's the snipper bipper? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
It's it.
12 to 16. Because what I could do is my shotgun is my close quarters weapon, and then sniper rifle is my long range weapon. Those glasses make me want to commit kibocide. It looks so dumb. The bolter can be used by the fucking Mechanicus dude, actually. 9 to 14. Yeah, we can use the bolter.
Oh, okay. So the Death World Origin light flak armor can be given to Abelard.
Okay, and
He
then
loses out on some damage reduction, but he gets a lot of evasion out of it.
Okay, these operator
If
gloves.
I remember right, Adelblard's entire thing is like toughness and soak.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
our tech uses to 90 plus 5 now because I put the gloves on. I don't think we're gonna have problems with tech use things now.
So long as you have him in the party. Yeah.
Make sure you equip your main character with sniper gloves, because to get the
Proficiency.
just bonus snipers.
Oh yeah, no, just better.
You should give Pascal the helmet, the deck officer helmet.
Good, that doesn't disrupt his luck, because I was worried. I was like, please don't actually put it on, like, physically, I don't want to look at that. Now the question, do we have any upgrades for this bitch? Steward's armor body glove, 50% armor. Loses on dodge penalty for that.
I don't think she'll get anything out of value, actually.
The armor helps. 20% more
Oh,
armor.
sure, armor helps. But the big thing with Psychers is their staff.
4 to 8. Those are keys. 4 to 8. Well, wait, this has different things.
No, keep it that way.
How many squeakfish to take to squeak?
Let us walk this
Copy one.
path to the end.
You rub two together and they squeak. Retarded. There's an area of the map we have not explored, Skittles. And we must explore.
Know your duty.
And then go back to the shippy whippy.
Yep. But first go this way, because we haven't been here. Oh! I'm waiting for you. Could you fucking stop that? Can you?
You don't understand. This is a genetic trait that he inherited from his grandfather.
Oh, we're looking at.
Yeah, I told you they're bad guys. Well, I asked.
Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Chat. If you really wanted to make Kib sad, you would make him you would pay to make him finish Star Fox.
No. Don't even give those.
Bad
Fuck.
guy.
Bad guy. That game sucked. Actually, it wasn't the worst thing ever. But as soon as we got to the camera thing,
The issue is it's not done. The game isn't done. That's the issue.
Oh damn. Oh damn. There's a lot of.
Like even when I was younger, I had to force myself to finish the game.
Okay. And use this to get into cover. Now, Mr. Bad Guy, go ahead and kill one of the guys. Nice.
God damn it! Really? Bishop.
Okay. There you go. Got lucky.
Enemies destroyed.
The Emperor commands.
Man, I really wish you could scroll out further.
Such is the will of chaos.
Send Pascal forward. Also, the developers think they're funny because they named him Pascal.
Yeah, I kind of hate his name.
Right. What's wrong with his
Pascal's
name?
Wager.
Yeah, because. Goddamn.
The meme name.
Now he's got a bolter.
I fucking know. That's why I said what's wrong with his name. If they here's the thing. If they really wanted to guys, it's a me. They would do Nietzsche or one of the other philosophers like that.
I am your doom. I serve the ruinous powers.
There's a guard bro. He's way back there. Good.
Also, they do the nice thing of making it so that the enemies, when they're just moving, move at the same time.
Yeah, it speeds up turns.
You're gonna burn for what you done.
Would you look at that?
Catches him.
Does that put him in kill range for me? That does. Nice. When Abelard gets his turn, he's gonna run in there and rape them.
Was that you? Or
Nice. Friendly fire. Favorite.
Killing everyone we disagree with is what we do. The Bickering bunch. Don't like you, gonna kill you. Gonna fucking kill. No reason.
I took care of this one.
Momentum.
Reduced to dust.
Crush the feeble.
Stay vigilant.
Why you gotta be shooting him at the same time? How about this?
Because they don't like you.
God damn it. I'll live with it.
Fight like this.
Just hit him.
Strike is a prayer.
And then use the last of my things to get into cover. And cast the buff.
What about Chatfish? Did you get a buff? Fucking nerfs them.
Fucking nerfs.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. I will not be
Gibson
deterred.
appreciates the rifle.
Oh god damn, I can't move.
And he realizes that he cannot do anything right now.
Now he can move forward. Now, him getting a bolter has actually significantly improved his ability to shoot stuff. As he misses twice to make me look stupid.
I was
Like
gonna
the
say,
value of Pascal is that
did you time that perfectly?
like the value of Pascal is that he can use both two-handed weapons at once. Melted.
I think the heretics are what we call fucking dead.
This guy, he's cringe. No, I was gonna pick things up.
Well, guess what? I picked him up first.
Never mind, they had garbage.
Yes, you can keep the garbage.
More armor. Now there's a trap down here, Squiddles.
Where?
Over
Oh,
here.
that?
And at least sort of squeaky.
Yeah,
area.
I can't reach it without going around.
You
Have
can
to
this
run
room.
all the way around just
No,
to
there
decide.
isn't.
Really?
No, actually,
Oh,
no, there
okay.
is. You have
This.
to change the. You have to change the angle.
Remember, in these kinds of games, you need to constantly pan your camera based on what angle you're looking at.
Like, it doesn't look like it should be
Oh.
nice.
Actually, not a big deal.
It missed, okay. I'm pretty sure this is also an area we have to go to. Let's see, over here.
Oh, shut up that steam, yeah. Mechanical door leads to lower levels and... Okay, so let's... Now that we've more or less opened up all the ways, let's head back up.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Again. Head back.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
You walk
among the
slower
stars.
if you press closer to your character.
Yep. Western side, Starport.
Fortunate for you, 56815. I
Let us
already
walk
read
this
your
path
comment.
to the end.
He's like, no, it just explodes. His little Chatfish, nothing but ashes.
Okay, they start sprinting if you click far away.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Maybe we can talk to the sergeant and be like, yo, bro, the A's gone. I'd be like, bro, thanks. Here's some bro XP.
Bro. Also, here's your guardsman. Oh, he's alive? Yeah.
You can have sex with him if you want. He's like, but I'm not gay. I was like, well, you know, sucks to suck. And
The Emperor was gay. Are you not?
yeah, he didn't have sex with Erda, you know, because she was
The
cringe.
divine watches over
Just like,
us.
oh, because we just keep saying cringe lore.
Erda! No!
We are
Flip,
bound
flap,
by
flip,
the blood of
flip,
martyrs.
flip, 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 flap, flip.
Sprinting
wish there was a
characters
mini-map.
take wide turns running into traps like idiots.
Sergeant Glar. Talk to him, Kibbley.
Nope.
Know
You
your
don't care.
duty.
Maybe. Ma'am.
The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform, adorned with the von Valancius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your ladyship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now.
Give me back to my ship. Take me to the government command post. I think we get to the ship, and then we call stream here, maybe?
Really, what the fuck? We barely made today's school.
Barely, yeah.
We're not done until we're done with the planet.
Okay.
Squilly just hangs himself.
I couldn't even tell you how much
back
you
to the
have
planet then, because we're not going to be done
Permission
for this
to
thing for
report,
like
Lord
another
Captain.
3 hours, 5
Over
hours.
the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany ritual or pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors, and their tasks disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. They're blue screening. Abelard, a click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitators, calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Idira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts to flicker. Folks, Lebensraum have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up an ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. I'm just a German piggy. Voxmaster Vigdis says the technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Generous Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge.
Bridge.
Alright, so are we healed now? We'll talk to the guy on the bridge and we'll head back down. Yo, bucketfish. Ooh. Let's grab one. That's a reason. Eep. Little tail fin flopping around. Chat, do you like that animation on the bottom right? Is what we call a chatfish.
The any key. Press the any key. No, I no longer have control.
I assume our character.
I'm a subject that keeps its retardation.
Now, who do we have to talk to? It's something.
We'll open up your map and you'll see everyone on the area.
I think it's this guy. Yep, there
They
he
want
is.
you to talk to Pascal.
The corpulent man in lavish clothes bows before you, not without difficulty. A servo skull whirs over his soldier, while the finger of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he is holding, and he regards you with an attentive interest through the lens of his magnifying implant. Greetings, your ladyship. Generous Danrock at your service. Victus informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Generous Danrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat, as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units can have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hahnemann expressed the desire to be present during the inspection. Should it be carried out, I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. As you wish, your ladyship. Would you like the engineer prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal shall come with me. No! I almost misclicked on the wrong one. As you command, your ladyship. It's like, let me not bring the expert.
Did you read Spider Pig's
Spider
donation?
Pig donated $2 say animation is adorable. When Shoblin art, pig get crub. Yeah, thousands of years from now. He's like, oh, withers. Sector data unavailable. Region data unavailable. Location, Von Valanci's flagship, lower decks. Material report of a tech phenomenon that was observed during the Lord Captain visit to Bay AKN 108 from the words of the High Factotum Janus Danrock. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position they had assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying the command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. 1. Took several steps toward the servitors. 2. Gestured for her engineer prime to study the servitors. 3. Demanded a report on the defective unit's status from the technomats. 4. Ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated. Turned to me to announce her decision. Took several steps. Should we be brave? Squealy, what do you think? Let's Squealy pick.
Gesture for Pascal to do something. Number 2.
The engineer prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and Benharik prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened, not yet fully conscious of their past and present. These half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations, such as fear and pain. The undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited the Lord Captain to speak. Her Ladyship Aerith von Valancius demanded a report of the defective status, took several steps toward the servitors. Let's see. Let's us walk towards them, see what happens. Gets murdered. Game ends. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved her hand, and the servitors just synchronously repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop, not sensing any threat from the rogue traitor. They approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As High Factotum, it was I who had prompted that the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain as we stepped closer. We noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsing under their copper colors, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human soul had awakened within the servitor bodies, after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but still animate half-machines and half-people. The Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her Ladyship von Valentius examined the servitors, demanded...
Do you want to come to a decision, Keeper?
Hold on. Ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated.
Well,
we're gonna find out the details, Will.
Okay.
All the clues. You want to jump to a decision before we know all the facts, Squealy?
Well, the problem here is because we know what's wrong with them. they've made it clear pretty already.
Squealy, what if there's a missing clue? You don't know.
All right.
I mean, I will say, so far, both times, it basically said their human souls have awakened.
Yep. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. See, I'm assuming there's going to be a little bit more to it than that, and that you only get a part of the puzzle, and you need to do them all to sort of figure out the whole piece. The Lord Captain's command of the servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between the wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work, and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles, abounding with valves and cavities, pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred that the unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide us any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing at that moment. All of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror, because they were terrified of that happening to them.
Of being, opened up and looked at.
Turned to me to announce her decision. Her Ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence that wrenched me out of that nightmare stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave her order. The number one choice is the iconoclast, to dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from their torment. 2, dogmatic, to send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. 3, to destroy the servitors, for what was happening to them could only spell horrific heresy. 4, to leave the servitors to their work. There was nothing in their behavior that the Lord Captain found alarming. So there are 4 choices here, Chatfish. Now, personally, I think that I would probably lean towards 1. Just set them free. Let their souls be free from their bodies. That way, A, they're not a problem anymore. B, they can go join the Emperor in big, Imperium heaven.
So, I don't know what the actual crimes these guys have actually committed.
It can vary from
as far as I'm aware, when it comes to 40k, the smallest crime could get you becoming a servitor.
Oh no, it's even better than that. Literally, some random lord doesn't like you, they just accuse you of something.
That's why I lean towards that, because the thing is, in the 40k universe, you could have made a misdemeanor or something small, and they servitor.
Now, as an actual, in my actual opinion, iconoclast, definitely. As an in-world character that's dogmatic, I would have to pick 2, which is not a choice I would actually want to make.
So I would say, in universe, the mere fact that this many servitors' souls are awakening at the same time
is heresy.
You like they would interpret it like that, but it's like there's something going on here that's weird. That this many servitors are awakening at the exact same time, in the exact same location. That is just weird.
It's not just a botched lobotomy. We know
It's not.
the case.
It's not just one. That's the issue. It's like, what are the odds? This many servitors, like just looking at the picture, all of them. Like you were the unlucky guy that got all these servitors on your ship, and they all happened at the same. They all awoken at the exact same time.
And
what are the
just
odds?
happened after a demonic incursion upon your ship.
Exactly. That's the issue.
You're late, Giggles. Where have you been?
Giggles.
The Giggles is shall we? He begs.
I will say the one funny thing. What is the difference between 1 and 3? Like
Really,
realistically,
you don't get points for Iconoclast. So
no. I understand that, but I mean, like,
Now chat leans towards Iconoclast, so we're gonna move on because I don't want to be here forever. The Lord Captain's command was executed post haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and the remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed units' peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from our mission. We gain 3 points of Iconoclast. Which means just pushing
You
us
know
down
what
like
I
that.
would actually appreciate? A text-based management game for 40k.
There already is one, I remember.
Yeah, just like the idea of running through scenarios, and you won't be limited by, animation budget.
The thing is, these aren't particularly limiting because there's no animation in those.
Yeah. Like you can do a lot of those, and as long as you're creative, they can be really good. Because that's what
I'm
made
not
the sorcery games kind of fun to play.
The problem with that is I'm not particularly interested in very short things like that. Need
Yeah.
longevity. Don't really
'Cause,
care.
That reminded me that little scenario reminded me of the sorcery games, and I enjoyed this because they're a long journey, but they're told as a choose your own adventure storybook. You know.
Not really interested in those style of games. Too much reading.
It is a lot of reading, kid.
At that point, I'd rather just read a book. There's a reason why those actually died out. Then were replaced with point and click, and then point and click was replaced with, more RPG stuff as time went on. Because the natural evolution of games.
You need to waddle all the way over here. Kid, you can open up your map.
Hmm?
Click on over there, and
Oh my God. They'll just run there.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna move my camera. For cinematic for Chatfish.
I don't necessarily think that those games would make great streams, but they are. I found them fun to play on my own. No, it's not a visual novel. It's choose your own adventure.
No, so is this a visual novel? No, this is an RPG.
This is a CRPG. Yeah.
There's definite gameplay beyond just making decisions.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the...
We wanted to go.
Go down, bottom left one.
Oh yeah, go fight the demons. Demons. Is Numbnut still following us?
You should be.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, we'll stop when we get here.
No, he's following us. He's with me.
He waited. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop what we call a save squeal.
Save? Wow.
Squeal's like, well, I've never
The
heard
big
of
people save?
The
My
chat paid
God.
for him to live, so he's gotta fucking live. Now that sniper rifle will help me pop some tanks. Because the sniper rifle's not gonna pop any tanks. Sticking a bomb. Now, Giggles is what we call property. Puts leash on. Starts tugging him along.
Pristine.
And so Giggles' slavery was a natural next step for him.
By the blood of martyrs.
Actually, let's look at him. How's his health bar? Does he even have one?
Know your duty.
I can't check.
Alright, we read this before, right? Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if we do Lore of the Warp first, and then we do the awareness check. Because that'll give us our XP, then we do the next one to get the XP. And then we, captain's patient what happened.
I will cast you into eternal
Oh,
darkness.
we started from over here. That's what changed. Okay. Well, Abelard, I want you here so you can do what you do. You can be there.
Prepare for battle, General.
For battle.
We're taking fire, Squeeby. Alright, get that psyker bitch if we can.
Problems with the psyker's in the middle of the area, and she's in retreat. Damn it. Blow his fucking brains out, Kibby.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I won't suffer this. Your corrupt
Nice.
way has failed you.
This allows him to make multiple actions, so that's always good.
I would suggest moving Pascal in, but I don't know how
can't move him
sustainable
yet.
he is. Nice.
That barrel had to be dealt with.
Then maybe get him into cover.
Can't move him yet, really.
Oh yeah.
Rejoice in
Sorry.
service.
Chaos Bros.
You, my emperor!
My faith strengthens me. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I took care of
Nice.
them.
Yes, because we're going to be fairly aggressive here to make sure that the other guy stays alive. Because he's going to run in behind us. And I mean fairly.
I think you should keep Pascal in cover for now. Never mind.
No. We kill it, Squid. We kill. That's all we do.
Pascal doesn't have any tanking abilities, Kippo.
And such is
He's
life.
just naturally tanky.
Big buff, bitch.
Big buff. Big buff boss bitch. Also, what killed him last time was you, kid. Because you shot lightning at him.
Yeah. I was a bit of a hashtag traitor.
I'm weak. Chaos guides me.
No, you whiner. Zap, 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 zap.
Don't zap me, you dumb whore. Oh, she can't zap anymore. I give her a different staff.
Oh, like a fool.
Will do.
Brr.
Anyone see that?
Pretty though.
Oh.
Anything is?
Through pain and hardship, we prove
Oh,
nice.
Will do.
Weird.
Out of my way!
If I step away a second to use the restroom, I get back, my Discord crashed.
Your blood will flow!
My precious has failed me.
But I will mock you, dumb bitch. Can I run through the fire kid now?
my enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my.
I guess you can't.
This is beyond me.
If you can, I suggest giving a deer maybe a turn.
I don't think it'll help her move.
But it could give her a chance to buff everyone with a dodge and parry.
Be gone.
Or just kill him.
He's dead now, Squeal. You gotta let him go.
You murdered him.
Every gun we silence is less damage output potential they have.
I think we'll probably get something out of if we keep the unholy lens alive. But I think it's only like for a heretic character, maybe. Just looking at it, that looks like something that's important to a chaos playthrough.
What?
I mean, to be fair, you did see in the little storybook thing that it does turn people into abominations.
Oh, yeah, fucking destroy the Holy Lens. Unless Chaffer's paid to have Eric become a fucking chaos hole.
Spread picking is $2. Anyone know with milling on the Mazic 250 lathe?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, in your turn.
Anyone know with milling on a...
Speak plainly,
NASA?
or don't speak at all.
No, he's asking you something about a specific lathe. But the issue is, I've never used... Okay, no, that's a lie.
Ban him.
I have used one
Ban him.
lathe
Ban him.
way back in college.
In your turn.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
so Gibbs is the one holding up things.
I focus fire on them demons, maybe?
I fucked up.
You definitely did. You did. I think that puts you out of range of everything. I can see one thing.
I can destroy the lens.
It's a little late for that now, though. It's already been used. Actually,
Okay, we can take that, I guess.
He's rolling. Beep.
Follow my lead.
Oh god, watch him run into the fire and burn himself to death.
Grey hair, sure hair.
That dialogue hurts me.
Well struck.
Every time he says gray hair, short hair, her hand, or something like that.
He doesn't say that for me.
I know, but he says that all the time. It's
Not the blue horror. Not that. That one can do.
I'll see you in blue horror hell. He's like, what? Beep. Oh.
What does that even do, by the way?
That reduces the damage dealt from the target's attacks by 30% for 1 round. Targets with reject the flesh feature 25 shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 50 shock damage. So basically just reduce the amount of damage.
Okay.
Not a whole lot though.
Running binary override.
Such is the will of chaos.
Nice.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
You shock the leader, maybe?
Actually aim at them. It's gonna be a sweeping flame.
Oh yeah,
he ate it all.
Fire skills.
Wow, loud thunder.
My feelings here hurt.
Was it you? Or... But of course. Anything
It's
else?
stacked though, right? I think so. Or no, I don't think that stacks.
Death to non-believers!
I am your doom.
I've suffered.
Serve the ruinous powers.
Okay.
Abelard.
Did not take that into consideration that they'd have a that they would commit Sudoku-side.
And so shall it be done. You have been judged and found wanting! Rejoice in service.
Will do.
He's almost dead. Leader of the cultists is almost gone. Anointed cultists are suicide bombers, it looks like.
Yep. That cool somehow hit you. Okay, cool.
Nuts. There goes a leader.
Death to the weak!
May chaos take the world.
Jeff's like, hello,
Thanks, Private.
And then blow up. Oh, Private, snap!
Damn it. Can I just leave? I can. Okay, good. Now you can use Pascal to slaughter the little blue blood or blue blood.
Bring ruin.
Chaos guides me!
What is this foreboding? On it! What an unfortunate turn of fate.
God
Gibbo,
damn
stop
it.
using magic.
I must. We're close to summoning a demon.
Warp already fuck. Use like psychic powers. I can't wait till he summons a massive fuck off demon.
I will not be deterred.
Nice.
Damn.
You whiffed.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Okay.
Damn, they're down to two.
My goodness.
Two
You actually managed
traitors
to do it.
left.
Oh yeah, when her arm's not broken, she can do just fine. Abelard.
Lucky bitches.
Suffered worse.
Rayclaw Icefire just says demons are just more XP. I mean, not wrong.
One fewer target.
Okay, I think this guy will try to run away, and then Abelard can just one-shot him. Unless you want to try setting him on fire.
There is movement in the Imperium.
No, too risky.
Snipper Bipper, maybe?
Snipper Bipper. Yep,
Snipper
from that
Bipper.
angle, I won't hit you. There we go. Takes care of the fucking heretics.
Slowly walk over there.
Your eyes drawn to the shards of the enormous lens, scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Volantius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you are looking at. He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium's saints, it cannot be!
Cringe!
Theodora's like, bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing is in her study.
She's a Yinglet now, kid.
It was that made this all the more complicated from the same material as this junk. Yeah, she's a Yinglet now. Alright, chat, new stretch goal. Art Peace Fund. We raised money for a fucking Yinglet 40k Rogue Trader thumbnail.
Oh no. Terrible.
Awful. What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered a Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. It's because Theodora's not actually, like, dead. Like, she's evil now. And also, the reason why the door wouldn't open for her is because she was already corrupted by chaos. She's part of Zinchia's cult, I bet. How much do you bet? Theodora's Zinchian. This is all part of her big thinky plan. I'm calling it. Come on, because
you
it's
need to
all
remember.
ruse.
Maybe she
You
is
remember-
a demon.
All
Oh,
according
you
to
need to
plan.
remember, if she actually is a part of Zinchia's cult, then when she loses, she will just say, but it was all a part of the plan.
Yeah, literally. That's what they always do, which is so dumb.
Come on, Gibbs. Time for more Yinglet speech.
Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like? Theodora smiles, betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing. Brazen assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her. In the end, she would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk, and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know you were born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. I'm down with that fun, Keebs. Good night, Bucket. Grub, grub. Little Spitter
grub.
Spig, thank you for the donation. You want to put that money towards that goal or no?
I'm assuming he meant put it towards that goal.
I'm assuming. Or assume it is, and then if he corrects and says no. Argenta perception test succeeded. The sister's words ring with genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Thank you for the donation. Yanks character $10 say, did someone say yinglets? How much? How much time? What does it entail? Hashtag sock, hashtag yinglet, hashtag 40k, hashtag bazinga. We'll make it a long stretch goal. It'll be 400 Dara. And it'll give us an alternate thumbnail cover for...
Who will we doing?
I don't know which artist we should have do
I need to know, because I need to know when to cut it off.
Indio's busy with a lot of stuff. It would be funny to have him do it, but reality is he's buried, if I remember right. How about Lycan Fish?
Yeah, Lycan Fish.
Licky Fish is.
That means I don't have to cut it off. That means I don't have to cut it off if he does it.
Okay. First, here's the shock. Yep, 28 experience.
But he's very confused as to why Yinglet took off for art pieces.
Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see a bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Nadira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eye ignites with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you could just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard the accusation, selling her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. See, when Adira's not speaking and we're actually reading what she has to say, she's actually kind of an interesting character, because she's like, yeah, no. Like, you immediately threw her under the bus, like, and yet you were side by side with her, like, oh, that's suspicious.
For all this time?
It's just like, literally when she has a voice actor is when I stopped liking her character.
Also, her logic is fucked. Because she doesn't understand chaos. And she's a heretic herself.
But Adira?
Oh, okay, you're
well,
talking...
no, her logic isn't fucked at all. They don't actually know if Theodora is...
Also, if you're paying attention, she's also kind of accusing Argenta. Because she's like, all of a sudden, like, this happens, and you, all of a sudden
One thing happened, and you're turning on her. I agree with on that part. However, the fact is, there's a lot of shit going around Theodora that's pretty chaotic. There's a lot of chaos taint going around.
Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Idra is right. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Sister Argenta, you will cease this insinuations, which you're walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Idra is right. Argenta is right. Sister Argenta, you will cease these insinuations about Theodora at once. I will not allow the name of Von Valancius to be defamed by such words.
Because the problem with chaos in 40k is that once you're corrupted, there's no going back.
Yep.
Well, fucked. Like you're corrupted.
The other issue isn't with chaos. Even abject, like, ardent believers in the Emperor can just forcefully be corrupted.
Yes.
We'll go with Idara's right. It's too soon to cast accusation of heresy. We don't know enough. Era, don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side, like a pet. You really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways? Walk away from the device.
Nice.
The divine watches over us.
Just see him walk up.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let's see here. Garbage.
this path to the end. I need to look closer.
There are beams that need disarming.
Beams? Where?
Or by me.
Oh, coming. I like how he just walks through it.
Accomplished.
Duty prevails.
Tech use breached the Cogitator's defense. Succeeded. The machine spirits look favorably upon you to overcome the Cogitator's defenses. The message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the message were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missives. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation will be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Aerith von Valancius. Her ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our position. Whoever rids our comrades of the threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the the final dawn come. Dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet with the von Valancius lass. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's vox caster. These fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We actually do know that. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Turn to the soldier Camillo. Do you recognize this Voxcaster? Yes, looks like one of ours. All our squads use them. So does this mean those bastards could have been eavesdropping on us all this time? That was why my squad got ambushed? Okay, so that's kind of stupid, because that means that like any Voxcaster in any basic rifleman squad or las squad that they have, if they die and they get captured, their whole fucking communication system is compromised. Do they not have any, like, changing passwords or anything like that? Like, hey, you know,
no.
The 13th Regiment got fucking wiped out, guys. Maybe we should, you know, redo our frequencies. Nah. It's like they're just listening in. Seems like a massive narrative oversight, but whatever. Looks like, are you blind, layperson? Every Voxcaster is unique. The distinct defects on the cover of the number signature on the antenna, the scintillating spectrum of the vid screen, how can you possibly mistake one for another? Rasping indignantly, the tech priest pokes a finger at the Voxcaster, which looks completely indistinguishable from any other Voxcaster you have seen.
I do like how it's like, well, Pascal's just being autistic. That's all it is.
Mad. They're all unique in every way.
It's exactly like your character looks at it. It's indistinguishable from every single other one you have ever used in the entirety of your existence.
Pascal's just mad, dudes. Artemis, or as we know him, the Buckster, or Buckiness, or Bucky Boo. Bucky Boo? Yeah, that's a good one. The knowledge of chaos is itself a corrupting force. It's why Tzeentch is so dangerous, since the very information that can be used to destroy chaos and banish demons can taint your soul permanently. That's what we call a plot hole. Thank you for your donation.
That's what we call really good.
No, it's not a plot hole. It allows the writers just basically to do, well, guess what? They know too much about it.
Okay, you want to be real enough baiting. It's a contrivance to justify threat. But either way, those who allow this Voxcaster to end up in the wrong hands are guilty of criminal negligence.
Hand's choice.
So, we have taken back the caster. Now we are going to return it to the governor. You will not be spied on anymore. Good. That means at least my comrades didn't die for nothing. There won't be any more ambushes thanks to them and you.
So I actually looked it up when it comes to Camille here. if we took longer to get here, he would have been replaced by someone impersonating him, who is a heretic.
That's actually cool. I like that.
Black and white too.
Which
Because
is why
he didn't stand a chance holding out on his own.
Yeah, he was basically dead.
So, chat,
If we
your
didn't get
decisions
him
in what order do matter. That is definitely something that's
Let
worth
the
fighting a
faith
dodo
guide my
over.
path
There's a
to
door
glory.
here.
You didn't hear what I said, right? Actually, you know what? I can just do it myself.
Yeah, as I was telling you to do it yourself. And that's a door that goes outside. No, Cab.
Yeah, well, let's see what. Maybe it's like a secret spot. We can go back in. It only takes a second. Squealy's just fucking shitting himself over here.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Fucking shitting all over fucking
I'm gonna
Bucky.
shit myself.
Bucky's
Starving.
like, just like splattering on him. Screams. Golly.
I wanted to make. No, it's
okay.
not here. Okay.
This is what I thought it was. Okay, we can go back in.
Is there anything else to do here? I think we've done everything in this area.
My kneecap.
We've gone to the governor area.
Well, we're gonna check for looty bits, but yeah, we need to go to the governor. Be like, bro, we got your Vox casty, and he's like, bro, what do you call me bro for? And then we just like, you know, slap him.
Know your duty.
I starve for Chatfish.
Okay, there are goods.
Goodies. A close of the relay.
An expected result.
Nothing yet.
Nothing's impossible.
The
for
sewers,
this
that's an
old
interesting
officer.
path. We'll check that out.
Do you see them? With each step,
Oh god, Screwy. You got
I know.
doors.
Ignore it, because you know where that came from, Kippo.
Yeah, but there's loot over there. You gotta check it out with your squealy body.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Remember,
Never
pathing is
doubt
fucking
me.
awful in this game. Oh, that's close.
Pay attention.
Golly!
Walk this path to the end.
Bucky Buster's just a happy little dude. More
The
booby
Emperor
traps.
favors me today.
this is out of the ordinary.
I better myself through my
We leveled.
service.
Yeah, we leveled a while ago.
The blood of
let's see
martyrs. Heroic axe ally gains temporary wounds equal to the player. Kind of boring.
That's athletics.
But these are like our passive builds. God, I really just don't like the. God, I hope there's a mod that eventually fixes
So
this.
here's the thing: you do kind of want to actually pick stuff that's useful to you instead of just clicking random stuff.
I'm not clicking random stuff. All range weapons dealing physical damage have +1 damage, 5% armor. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Squealy!
Forgot.
Fucking retard. Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
Fuck you. Because what's really annoying is figuring out what that was. That sucks. Okay, it was somewhere. Weapon personalization. 5% armor penetration. Yes, because we're gonna go. If we're using a sniper, that's gonna be very good. Commerce, coercion, persuasion. Our persuasion's already at levels or at 75, which is incredibly high. Our commerce is 65, and our carouse skill is kind of shit. The skill is toughness, characteristic, ability. I don't want fellowship. Let's get persuasion to 80. There, our persuasion's at 85 plus 5, which is ridiculous. Just 90.
Okay, okay, that's a weird skill to do, but there's a skill called Demolition Engineer. The soldier's demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attack. So now, whenever I do my spread fire, it's based off my demolition skill instead of intelligence when I do damage.
Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. That's good. Bringer. All allies under the effects of at least one psychic power gain additional 5. Yes, because we actually buff a lot with this character.
She is mostly a buffing character, and then if we have nothing to do with her, she just she casts fireball, you know?
Fireball, fireball.
Just mage things.
Fresh target. Text. Hold on. Here we got all the Mechandrite stuff. Scanning our Mechandrite. There's like robot abilities down here. Steel a forge. Each one of these categories is like different sort of themes, but it doesn't really tell you. There's not.
I found the quest down, by the way.
All the machine stuff seems down here, at least narrative.
I guess like the thing you should always be asking yourself in games like this, it's like, what do you want this character to do?
Compared to naval service, that was barely
I don't have
a
plasma weapons. Utility Mechanic, what's that do? This equipped with all kinds of tools. Communicate with machine spirit, increases tech use up to 10.
Tech use and so
It's
here's
already
the thing.
95. Nope.
I'm gonna say the thing is, you already have really good tech use, and he doesn't have the best demolitions. So it's like you would only be getting that for the demolitions. You have another character that can do that.
I think Skirmish Protocol is actually really good for him.
Yes, that's going to stack nicely, because look at, we're dumping all our points into intelligence, already at 55.
His melee attack.
He doesn't need weapon skill.
Yeah, no, anything that for him that scales with int is pretty good.
Like, unironically, he doesn't need weapon skill because of his axe. Gives it to him all by default.
Oh, just the like cleave stuff and shit like that.
No, if you look at it, he gets a plus 15 to that. That's because of the axe's bonus.
Oh, you mean the axe just has a plus 15 to hit?
The weapon skill, yeah, specifically.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm just saying, to hit, because its weapon skill is used to hit.
Pascal's attack effects, exposed weakness ability, gain bonuses in enemies. Aiming protocols. Pascal gains 3+ int bonus to ballistics.
Oh, no. Plus
3 times.
3 times int bonus. So for you, that would be 3 times 5, so 15. And then plus 10 times 2 to int % to dodge reduction with plasma and melta ranged attacks. Well, you're not really going to be using ranged attacks with him, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pascal 5. I mean, I gave him a bolter, and he's actually fucking pretty good with it right now, but it's also does a lot of damage.
Oh, the thing is, you can probably build him multiple ways. Like, do you want him to be a melee guy? Do you want him to be a ranged guy?
Where was the... I saw a melee one. Wait, we just got that one. That was Skirmish Protocol, wasn't it? Yeah.
You already have that feat.
Additional Pascal...
Dodge reduction. Parry reduction with melee. I'm assuming overcharged is for range.
Yep. Honestly, that's not bad.
Scroll up. Let's just see if there's ones that are better for him.
5 movement points in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants in bonus
divided by 2
MP for the next.
Wait, so every successful melee attack grants him movement.
That would help make him more agile as a melee dude.
Yes, it's basically get in there, get hits and kills, and then run away.
He's now
yes,
strong.
Tongo, he's still going.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We may know. No, wait.
Rayclaw Icefire said, I made my Pascal a plasma guy, or gun guy. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been funny if you said a plasma guy.
We turn him into a girl. He's like, no! And screams.
That is your trouble cubes.
Alright, we can go down here. This says it leads to the sewers where Stinky...
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
He's like, why is he Stinky down there? Ready up, Skittles, or I'll destroy you. We'll check the sewers, then we'll head to the governor's place, and we'll wrap it once we get to the governor's place. Just want to wrap it up nice and tidy, you know? Skittles, 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 Skittle, 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 he's dead.
I am very hungry.
Yeah, no, we're gonna check the sewers, we'll do whatever in the sewers, and we'll head up and talk to the
I
government.
think the servers are a little bit longer. Than
They're
you're
not
expecting.
that long. Look at that. Look at
Hey.
that.
What's that?
Unexpected result.
What do you find?
You feel a slight
Uh-oh.
prickle sensation as in the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side. Is there a trap that did that, or
The Divine watches over us.
These are actually just
Theodora,
regular civilians.
Is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
but it is her fault.
I have a feeling these people would be hostile if we waited too long.
But I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us.
Are you pressing
To be
space,
their
Kippo?
spiritual
Press the
shield.
tab.
Be right back.
Okay, I guess there's just people in here. Oh.
Actually, before I step
Damn it!
out, Rayclaw Icefire says the sewer isn't very long. Now I'll be right back.
I was like, lower warp. Investigate, dude. They've all gone insane, Squee-wee. They've all gone insane. Herald of Zinch? More like dead fucking son of a bitch. He's like, please no, I don't want to die. Sweet. Brutal strike. That did not hurt him very well.
He has 160 health, Kippo.
Well, I hit him again.
Oh, nice. And the Underhive are labeled as yellow or red, so they're also hostile and helpful.
Wait, there's hostiles and friendlies?
Yes, the Underhive rabble are yellow and the ones near us are red.
Ones are me as I'm sitting out here by myself, screw hip. No, good.
Maybe you should have thought about that before you ran off ahead,
The
Kippo.
creature within a form. The officer encouraged an ally who immediately recovers from burning. Oh, that's not useful.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
You could always give Pascal another turn and he can just keep slapping it.
Sadly, I couldn't. And I think he used all. It wouldn't let me at least do it.
Was that you? Farewell.
Imagine her like she's just using a bonking stick, you know?
Will do.
I mean, technically she's using... You know, in this game, mechanically, would be her focus.
Scream at him, Kippo.
Can't.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the Underhive gangs and whatever would not probably be okay with chaos. Depending on the gang. That threatens my power. And they scream.
Nice.
Fuck, their entire fucking team has been wiped pretty much. There's like a dude behind a pipe up there.
Meant to do the charge, but okay.
Wee.
There you go.
Nice.
Just yellows now. And the boss. So brace for impact in case he does something fucky.
Let's get to it.
We hosed him down, Buckfish.
Let's get to it.
Come here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, more.
Out of my way.
Oh, more.
Hold on. Get to it.
Oh, he can just dash too. Okay.
Squee-wee.
Whose turn is it? Oh, it's his still.
Oh no. It bugged, didn't it?
It might have a timer at least.
We'll find out, won't we?
This actually happens. So this bug chat is a thing that happens every now and then when it comes to CRPGs, where the AI will take its turn and then not finish its turn. To remedy that, developers have started to add in timers to prevent the AI from doing too much. Okay, that's how this block level works. Well,
I mean, I hit him, you know?
Looks like we'll have to kill everyone here. Oh boy.
May the divine's will be done. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Where's the second bitch? Can't do any of the fun stuff. Well, do you have a debuff on you?
We all do. It's called Horrors of the Work.
No.
And so shall it be done.
I was just moving her forward and casting lightning on that group.
I don't have lightning.
Oh yeah.
You just keep fucking saying that.
Because I expected to have lightning cast. Warp tremors.
But of course.
There's a group of civvies over there. I see how this can work. 4 fucking ways of bullshit.
Let's make it quick.
Uh-oh.
Why did I not?
You felt so dead. Nice. On the bright side, slaughtering the ads is incredibly easy.
Yeah, we get it. You're old.
Reduced to dust.
Ow.
Yourself, Abelard. Let's get to it.
Yay! Free damage. Okay, he's moved on to the next group.
Alright, head over to the tech base if you need healing. Actually, you don't.
You're the one who needs healing, not me.
Hippo's knows
I
better.
will not be deterred.
Wow.
Yes, I am going to start shooting at them because they're getting very close to me.
But they're not your enemies yet. He's like, I know better.
What can she do with her limited time?
Oh,
you spawned.
Hello. He was like, hello.
remember when I said it was gonna be funny when you summon a demon?
There's 104 health, by the way.
Yeah, it's almost like you actually have to pay attention.
And
Kill
so
it.
shall it be done.
Are you too far away? And Argenta can't do it in melee.
Shoot it. You can't shoot, can you?
No, it's not my turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I can't go do anything.
And your turn.
Wee wee.
You stupid shit.
You need
Now
to
go
remember
ahead,
he's used
bonk
to.
it.
You need to remember he's used to turns auto ending.
On it. Will do.
Get a lot of health.
Let's get to it.
The whispers call to me.
Out of my way.
Like Pascal.
Remember, single target. Or actually, do the bleed.
What's the bleed one again?
The third one.
That's this one. Sweet. It's funny that a demon can bleed. Even demons can bleed.
Shouldn't be able to, but you know.
Don't worry about it. No. Yeah, no. Bad idea.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Get him to do it again.
Can we stack bleeds?
Yeah, I think you can.
No. Can't. But I did hurt him, so,
Okay.
you know.
Okay. Bonk him with a stick again. You know you want to.
That'll hurt him a lot
Anything
more.
else?
No. There we go. Very close.
If you can kill him, I can move on to trying to go after the
I can't.
other NPCs.
But I can buff you.
Alright.
I mean, kill him and then kill that dude standing here. Because again, these guys are going to turn anyways. Kill them all.
No.
There's only 2 other NPCs left over here. There's a lot of fucking blood over here.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Pascal can fucking leg it.
Yeah, I think it's because he gotten his buffs that he can start fucking moving.
I can't
Yeah,
see
the
them.
You Serve Me gave him a lot.
Good night, Pascal. Actually, I think that buffs him too.
What do you do?
Front click. I have faith that Aerith will not shoot through.
Okay.
Yes.
You missed Pascal, miraculously.
Cover me.
You cast forewarn on herself at least.
True.
I'll join you this way.
Let's make it quick.
You think you finish animating? Shoots me. He doesn't really deal a whole lot of damage. It's just that he spawns a lot of ads.
Is there 50% dead?
Requests approved.
I should use the mech and right arm. That was a mistake on me part.
Rejoice in service.
I have to reload, sadly.
To reload. I think to I reload the fight because you fucked up that one thing.
Oh, we have no action points. No, we can't use that. We need to get a low action point weapon. That's what we need to do. No, I meant to move you forward, not just have you standing there like I'm up. Alright, we've summoned enough demons. Let's just make it simpler on ourselves. And start
I've
beating
gotten to bonking range.
Barely tickled them. Nice. Barely tickled. Oh, the melting debuff is something that other characters are getting. Oh no, he turned one NPC. Ha ha ha. Because we gunned them all down.
How is that hitting him still?
Not sure. He's just an evil bastard. You gotta kill him. Ratfish. Sweet, sweet. Oh! He's a little demon.
I took care of this one.
There goes him.
Here we go.
Would it be funny if we killed the demon? The guy's like, my family! You know, he's actually like cured of the possession. That'd be fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, but that's not how it works.
It is,
You know
but
how
it'd
it
be
is.
funny as hell.
If you can worm Pascal around him and then use the area effect one, you can kill both of them.
I'm gonna see what happens. Nope.
Comic continues.
Running binaric override.
Regrettable, but he needs to die. Damn it!
Nice.
What is this foreboding? None can escape the Emperor's
And they're all dead. Wow, bunch of fucking garbage.
What did the demon have? Nothing?
I don't think demons drop anything. Hypnotizing pendant. When a
Oh,
wearer
there you go.
successfully hits with a single shot. Well, that wasn't the demons, by the way, some other dudes. The target
Yeah.
suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn.
That is something for you, actually.
Always grab everything.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Apparently we can use it for reputation. I think Chatfish were...
I feel like a lot of this garbage that we're picking up is just something we use for reputation grinds.
With each step, I forge my
Number crushing.
destiny among the stars.
Don't forget that those little eyeball magnifying glass bullshit things sometimes reveal things. Other times do jack shit.
Yep.
Which means I kind of wish they had different symbols, so you knew what was interactable and what was just a blurb of text. Be nice.
But they want you to be attentive and explore. He's like, yeah, but
All it does is makes me click on it and like go like nothing happens. Move on. Now it's time for us to visit the governor. Squeal.
The divine watches over
Just-
us.
I think we should visit the governor another day.
We can at least get to our ship, if nothing else.
Yeah. Well, no, we should just get back to the Starport area.
That's what I mean.
Because the
Our
Starport
ship.
takes, yeah, just not to the,
The shuttle,
actual
not
ship.
an actual void ship, no.
Yeah.
Then we tickle Chatfish to death. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, what? It's like, well, no, tickle. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, now we go all the way over there to the Starport.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully.
A part of me wishes that there was some sort of teleportation thing. If I was designing this, I'd be like, okay, once you clear
If
an
you
area,
d-
you can just go back.
Yeah, if you finish everything, it's just quick travel.
I don't mind walking back to the Carnage if you really want to, as an optional thing, that's fine. Just a way to expedite the transition.
Expedite?
Shut up. Urination will
Expedite.
happen upon your teeth if you're not careful. Not the teeth, not the teeth. not all Chatfish are made equal, because some slightly worse than the
Demons
others.
would have to have blood, otherwise Korn would never fight them. Have you played a lot of Owlcat games? No, but I've played plenty of CRPGs. And I know that Owlcat games aren't particularly very good CRPGs. Either because they're poorly balanced or just poorly written.
I've never heard good things about Owlcat's games other than the fact that they're tolerable. I mean, playing this, it's fun. It's got the Warhammer's paint. I think it's fun. And I enjoy the combat, and playing it with friends is definitely a highlight. That's cool. I like the ability to play with friends and share characters. That's cool. But I do feel as though, what's the word? It's not the most interesting, but it's how do I put it? I always thought Warhammer 40k should have more RPGs like this, and I think it would do well to have more RPGs like this. I just think that it's definitely the only one in the market, so you're kind of stuck with it. I think the combat's fun. It reminds me of playing Rogue Trader. But yeah, save now. It seems like a good spot. Well, Chatfish, we did pretty good, I think. We made a decent amount of progress. I wouldn't mind streaming longer, but unfortunately I'm hungry, and it's good to take a break so that other Chatfish can catch up on where we are on the series. We'll probably stream it again maybe Friday, just so we can get our initial foot in the door. It's a long game, so we'll probably do these long stream sessions because, I think they're more interesting. Plus, in these kind of RPG games, I need to play them long, in long sessions, because once I get out of the flow of it, I forget what all my abilities do, and I hate that. Fucking makes me want to brain
That's
myself.
because you have short-term memory.
Yep.
Well, also in games like this, they do unironically have what feels like too many fucking abilities sometimes.
A lot of them are kind of pointless, but some of them are really good. But yeah, I think we'll pop into the Discord, Chatfish. Oh god, okay, before we do that, real quick, they could make a couple RPGs. You could be like a governor RPG where you play as like a governor of a planet. You could make like a Space Marine chapter master. That'd be cool. Like your
Space Marines are everywhere.
Literally chapter master. No, of your chapter master. You actually control the thing. You could be literally Inquisitor. The Rogue Trader, I think, is the most interesting because Rogue Traders can work with Xenos, which makes them infinitely more interesting stories to tell. Mostly due to the fact that they're a little bit more liberal in the sense that they can kind of explore the universe and setting a bit more. Versus the more rigid other factions, which are very, dogmatic, which is kind of...
There's always the option for a heretic on the run kind of RPG where you're just a normal guy trying to escape.
Bro, I just want to have, weird sex cults, bro.
No, the thing is, you can...
No. As in, he just fucked up and got attached with Xenos, so now he's fucked and has to deal with Xenos.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say.
Trying to kill him.
Yeah, you can literally do the guy was in wrong place at wrong time, gets lumped in with that crowd, and he's like, no, but I'm a loyal servant. Yeah,
and
sure.
You can have it lead into the Inquisitor getting a hold of him.
But either way, we'll pop into the Discord chat. We'll do some Clone Wars watch along stuff. You want to come hang out, and we'll talk about why George Lucas is fat and dumb.
Because you're racist, kids. You're racist for George Lucas.
And I'll make burritos while we hang out. So yeah. Either way, Chatfish, we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Be
better.
Night now.